As we are once again alive upon the internet. And again, I'm like 15 minutes late. As yeah, it's that. I'm almost thinking of like sending that time to 9:30ish, but I hit it more often than not, right? Let's jump in. Let's have a look at that monstrosity we created because I just had to go and do a ton of stuff. That's also why I'm a little bit late, was still working on some work stuff. I actually shouldn't have streamed in the afternoon. I needed that time. But I enjoyed my time, so it's fine as well. But yeah, actually I haven't even really eaten. So I just grabbed some nuts. So I'll be snacking away on, well, specifically these nuts a little bit during. Push one there, so it's not. I'll be fine till after the stream. I'll make a good meal. Yeah, so we have this thing. I want to try it out with a grade 0 weapon and see how much under we are. And then if a grade 0 weapon. But for the grade 0 weapon, yeah, I have this thing.
Thanks for the deal.
Let's see if we have enough, because we definitely don't have enough field recon or anything else. Field recon or SHD calibrations to bump these things up. But do I have enough of other stuff? So we need chest, which would be this, and we would need mask, which is this one, right? Yeah, okay, so we have enough of those. Rifle and mask and chest, Okay, so we only need field recon and SHD. This one's also pretty expensive, actually. So already I should make it determined. Then also, if I want to keep it, I need to give it a slot. And I think, yeah, I'm gonna maybe put the purple turret drone back into the stash. And I'm never using this thing. I like having it. It is an important purple build, I feel. Because I want the full tank. I want the striker, negotiator. Even this backfire, I don't mind it. Red Patriot, Combat Medic, Turret Hybrid with ongoing. Yeah, Hazard Protected Foam, Oxy, Seeker Spam, Eclipse, Fullify, and then, yeah, Spotter Red, Striker, and then Hot Shot. Yeah, he doesn't really have anything slots on him available. We'll likely put this purple back into the stash and I'll likely only move these two down and then put it after the negotiator tech tank. Or maybe even the negotiator tech tank down one and then above it. Above it, it has less tankiness. But before we even do stuff like that, yeah, let's go. We're gonna do it in the order of the characters. I'm gonna go to character 4, spend some points. And then 3, and then spend some points. And hopefully that will be enough for us to reach how high we need to reach. So I hit my left hand on the door. Which, you know, fully grown adult doesn't know where to stick his hand when he's walking around. So yeah, 514 is our target. Spend these usually in chunks of 500. So 100 more to do. She's because basically all the characters have that, have like the 914. Oh no, 414. 414. You can spend 100 more. Because it's 900 minus 500. We'll keep them below 1k SHT each on them. Which, for those that usually think like, this guy must have so much, he can just freely spend everything. Yeah, no. The reality is different. This is mostly because I want to have 4 characters. Also, the reality of it is I like that grind. Like, I like actually going out and getting some of these.
Safe area detected.
And hey, Tony-san. Let me catch up on this end as well. As okay, a few of them slipped before the bot that handles them, but yeah, thank you so much, Scary Gary. Quite the name as well. But yeah, actually, let's go spend these. Let's see how much more we need. Actually, and maybe we need them in different ways. But yeah, thank you for watching that rifle video, and glad you liked it. I do like doing those end-up looks, partially for myself as well. Because like I base some of my decisions on those kind of things as well. Sometimes you just need to just sit there and crunch numbers and go like, okay, what hits the targets that I want them to hit?
Entering safe area.
Because for instance, I am surprised this thing is hitting a target that I'm hoping it will hit, which is to kill a red. We already know it does. At grade 25 though. I want to see actually what grade 0. Let's just start off with... get all of these headshots maxed out. But I feel this will make for a good having this one be on this account. Funnily as well, I hadn't realized it, but I had a memento suddenly in my inventory. I was like, wait, where is this memento from? Turns out we got that from just one of the activities we were doing. It was in the backpack zone, I think, and was it the backpack zone? Yeah, it was the backpack zone, so it gave me a memento as the targeted item. So, which works out as well, because I want this to have a dedicated memento, usually for each of the... So this guy has a crit chance one, a crit damage one, and then headshot one. Just 3 mementos, a little bit much, but I don't like these mods just, you know, being strewn about, so a little bit overkill, but you know, I have the ability to, so. Let's on this one, because yeah, this is 3 optimizations there and 3 there. Let's actually see how far we can get with this. Oh, it's exact. No, it's like, ooh, is this 4? No, it's 3. It's gonna be here. Let me catch up here for a second though. That's for a suggestion to use just go over Coyote and 4-piece strike. I'm about to say that's fine. All right. Well, feels more consistent in terms of damage and don't need to worry about range. Yeah, that was kind of the thinking there as well. There's Cheska going in first usually leads to better results. Depends if you're like what you're doing with it. But seeing as it's for Palisade, that feels like general point. I'm glad you like it. About how difficult it's gonna be to convince us classic 1A users to come in. I mean, this is basically a different thing, right? This is basically a different setup. Oh, or do you mean? Oh, do you mean the like the old one with the rebalances to go to like Mark 17 and stuff, or crit damage ones? Yeah, I mean, M1A still does what it always did. But also, like earlier today, a rifle video. Well, it was rifle based, right? Somewhat or halfway with the headhunter ones. But yeah, the classic M1A is a little bit outclassed now. It's still, you know, it still does. It does what it always did, but other weapons are now, you know, doing better. They have better mileage. This crit damage doesn't really matter to this build, but yeah, let's just max this thing out. 1886s we'll use them anyway. That was expensive, but okay, we have at least all of the stats maxed out that matter. So the weapon handling isn't maxed out here, the armor isn't maxed out here. But already from the earlier testing we had, if the grade 25 can do what I needed it to do there, then I'm actually going to be happy with this build. What did you do for the 250 Black Dust skill kills? I did absolutely nothing. I haven't done it yet. What I'll likely do is just actually run. If I run a few invasions, especially now with the map kind of resetting, I wonder if that works for the... No, because it's going to be... Wait, does the first time clear reset? No, right? No, wait, we tried that. But yeah, just eclipsing through some... Usually the person's getting set on fire gets counted as skill kills, and so not the fire spreading. And then also any stinger hits, not the bleeds, but the hits themselves usually get counted. So if you really want to cheese it, one thing you can do is just, that's usually what I do if I want to cheese it is, or if I need to finish it off at that, like the last day or something. Just with the activities here, set the world to normal. Just run around, either do missions. I usually do activities just because I like just running around and looting and stuff in between as well. And I just run around and whatever is invaded, I'll just, go around and just put on a turret drone hybrid and just let my turret and my drone kill everything on normal. If you want to kind of cheese it. If you really want to cheese it hard, so for instance, what Pomik said he did, he went to DARPA, and then you have just those 2 waves kind of downstairs. He oxyed those waves because you just jump down and oxy those 2 waves, and then oxy yourself, reset, and go again. A bunch of options. Actually, looking at what's invaded this week, do any of these have good starter rooms? No, not particularly. Any of them have a good wave anywhere? Also not particularly. DUA. You wouldn't have to reach DUA then, or force start it for you, but in DUA there's a few places where there are like 2 waves spawning from a door and you could just kill them and then wipe, but also they're the end waves. So if you kind of wait a second too long with foaming yourself or with oxying yourself or something, you will die. Or you will get past it, basically. You will just die and get reset further. So yeah, this thing, 2.73. Okay. Actually, let's turn on damage numbers. Just waste down. So. Okay, you just need a few grades. That's fine then. Wait, how does that work out then? We're losing 5 weapon damage. Does this thing have headshot in here? No, this is also reload speed. Because what is my rifle damage at? I feel that is more the thing that I'm kind of... Because yeah, we're going from 165 to 185. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's still a lot. That's still a lot, but... And then yeah, grade 25 can just murder you first. 2.8. So yeah, you do need a few grades, but actually that's enough. I may have been too early with the other one. Let's go see actually, because this thing still has a little bit of a cap issue. Without the DTA there to take it up against elites and purples. I'm gonna use a grade 25 weapon a little bit. At least we know it can actually reach it, which is surprising. Because I've tried setups like this, and like the highest I could get it to, especially if I wanted to keep the two-piece Brazos, because that's the thing. Like I want to have two-piece Brazos for the tier. Not much else will beat it towards the tier end. I could, of course, just take a tier on a piece, but this is giving 2 basically. We have a blue core and we have weapon damage where we have we have a blue and a red on this, and then the tier there. So not much beats it outright for utility-wise. We can, of course, just pump out more damage with Providence in here, and then, you know, something, whatever. You know, Walker and Harris. Well, we could push this via here, have Chain Killer, and then something else. But yeah, I want this to be at least 4 tiers. We have 5 tiers here, and then 3 tier Artificer. Because what is it starting out as? At the same 4.1 million, right? Yeah. Kind of want to see what the maxed out one is. I'm gonna guess it's like 5.8-ish or something. If the 6.2, if Tech Tank 6 tier 1 is 6.2-ish. With the Memento charged up. It caps around this 11 million. Although actually maybe with the full Memento it doesn't.
Incoming hostiles detected.
15, 17, what?
Access key detected.
Wait, how's it capping at 16 now? I hear the pitter patter of rushy feet, but oh, there was likely a patrol underneath the bridge. Oh, hi.
Hostile control point nearby.
Those guys were distracted. Well played. Oh, the rifle body rounds. Okay, yeah, that one. Still, actually need to, yeah, do still the shotgun and the pistol one of those. But I was kind of waiting for this season to come out because I was hoping for a rebalance of them as well. But that did not come to pass. Oh wait, did I have recent pickups there? Because yeah, that would be a further 25 weapon damage. That would bump it up a lot. Because I got a recent pickup there. I got the short buff up. Is there even a territory here? No. I'm running here for no reason. Let's go to this propaganda because that'll also go. Let's chart this thing up. Are you a fanboy of the 18? You didn't even include it in your rifle. The rifle. Well, the recent the in-depth look. But the thing is, with this, it is doing something different. We're not picking the 1886 here for, you know, its DPS or stuff like that, because mostly those videos were also around crit chance, crit damage based build. It's a completely different thing when you're setting it up for Headhunter, because now base damage is the most important thing. And the reason I'm kind of a fanboyish about it now is just this one extra bonus from Zvia. Well, first we have the gear set. Like the gear set with Headhunter works fine and just is okay, and you can. But just having this new 20% rifle damage, this wasn't possible last year. I remember trying similar things to this, so trying to get two-piece Brazos with the Picaros and then Fox, and then trying different bonuses here with Chain Killer plus. I think Chain Killer plus Providence was the setup that like yielded the best results, but it could not kill a red. And that's the thing. Like if the second that this thing can kill a red without losing its determined, basically. Because if we can do it, especially with if we have Ranger and stuff, like, we're close enough that Ranger. But if we can kill a red and we don't have to lose determined for it, suddenly stuff becomes available to us.
I don't like.
Because we can do that. We can just follow it up. Missing a bunch. The missing is important. It's part of the story.
But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified.
Because now as well, I can take my determined to the next fight if I don't weapon swap like I did last time.
Hostile supply convoy
And then,
detected.
yeah, just deal with the next one in the same way.
To all the true sons, JTF, and division agents listening to this broadcast, we will not stop hunting.
Actually, yeah, let's not have a short. Oh, well,
Until
let's have a short.
every last one of you is in the grave.
I mean, we didn't gain that much weapon damage
Access key
in
detected.
between optimization. So,
Halted.
how did this thing jump up that much?
Manual override required.
Okay, definitely don't have a. Okay, so that's 15.
All endure suffering.
That's 16.
Only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
Progress resumed.
Because I've been looking to try to combine, yeah, headhunters and tech tanks basically in some form. And I think we finally have the option. We needed Zvia there for
Heavily
that.
armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby. Manual override required.
Let me catch up on some of this. It's kind of normal.
Best reason to move to the food. Although Mari fish tacos are amazeballs.
Indeed, always been a fun option. But that's basically different things. That's also why actually the shotgun video, even if I make a burst and sustain table for it, that's basically not how we use them. It's basically the 870 is for burst. The 870 is for its base damage, and then the 612 is for its general burst and sustain combination, and then the 870 is for a really fast burst, and the ACS is for stacking. And like none of them really intermingle because of their burst and sustain. They just are different things for different roles. Remember affecting cap? Yeah, I mean that's why it went to 17 because I definitely didn't see this. But now we're actually on 16 as well. Actually, what is it with this other one? Because this other one would be kind of around the. One of my weapons is grade 25, the other isn't, so that's why I'm swapping between them. Let's try the grade 01. Make sure it is a grade 01. Or I might have just, because we did it really quickly at the end of last stream, so I might have also just been like not paying attention, but it was capping around 11 million-ish.
Not a target!
I did do a 4th shot with it, right? Maybe I just didn't do a 4th shot with it. Because yeah, this of course isn't Chinkler. Chinkler always stacks in 3 shots, basically.
Vital signs critical. Agent vital signs zero.
That rusher out of nowhere. Yeah, sucks that we died from that. But actually, that's good though, because I wanted to actually go to 5 directors, so we get to do that. I didn't even hear that rusher coming. I was talking as well, so that's likely the reason. Let's actually take this to 5 directors because that's part of the point. Maybe I just didn't do a 4th shot. Seems like a dumb thing to do, but that, sometimes I'm dumb. Yeah, if it's capping around 16, also it should be capping around, 15-ish at the very least. So that's working out. Someone trying to grasp plus as my therapy spend over having the contractors resulted in the marks and team benefited from the first. Yeah, I think actually in rifle builds, I'm gonna do the same. I think in, for instance, I have this high-end spotter with flatline rifle build. I actually like spotter a lot for rifles because for ARs you're better off actually nowadays with obliterate overall. But yeah, any build that has contractors, if you're not using the LMG bonus, there is actually a really good case to be made for Eagle. And I will likely, during the rest of this week, not today, I did way too much work to bed. In the evening streams and stuff, I'll spend an hour-ish or so on going through each character's build. And actually, I'm going to replace a bunch of contractors with Eagle's Grasp because they just fit in naturally, basically. And yeah, as long as you're not using the LMG bonus, you know, those builds which are a lot, of course, but it's mostly high ends, of course. Let's actually just murder this guy before he gets me. Kind of want to have this LMG guy alive for a second. Let's heal up my shield because it's about to break. Oh, this is the... yeah, we've lost our memento stack, so this is the starter shield. Actually, I'm curious. Come on, tickle fight me.
Hostile control point identified.
I mean, that's still okay. That still lets me stand in front of the enemy for quite a bit. Let's see once it's charged up how it feels. Also, can I murder you? I can't. Because he was ragered.
Access key detected.
And I need SCR as well. I think a lot of rifle builds, especially high-end based ones, because they're still good, like glass red ones as well. Eagle will fit in fine. Now let's just roam this zone. So you then if you have the opportunity to land 2-3 shots, that gun is always gonna be the best rifle. It's easy to get the most out of it. Oh yeah, especially on control. One of the things that I kind of always, you know, later on go like, maybe I should have thought about that, but I usually forget is to include the thinking about controller. So always do take my advice as being from the perspective of a PC player, and that means that yeah, I don't always have the same experiences as that you may have with if you are on controller, because it does play differently. So there I messed up by several times, and I'm doing it here again, but I just need to hit this guy and kill him. Trying to go from a red to an elite. There was a second red there, I missed him and hit an elite, and then I killed that second red and then hit a different elite. I could have killed the elite that I had weakened. But yeah, that's always going to be the issue with this thing is
Incoming hostiles detected.
until it gets going, you have to be particular about who you're hitting. But once it's going... and Hipamic. I want sub 400. Oh, for Jefferson Jefferson trade. Alright. Did you not do it since the resets, or did it even get reset for its time? Brazos just for shield tanks reason, yeah. So there is nothing as efficient as it for getting more tiers out of here, and I want the shield to be at least 4. So now it's 5. That works. You know, that's what I need it to be. Because anything under that and investing that much into the shield is then not worth it. And then having a shield that you can actually rely on is lets me at least play a lot more aggressive and just really changes my playstyle. Let's go intercept those guys also just to get the chargers from it. But honestly, I wasn't expecting this thing. But actually, I think that was just me kind of... Because, yeah, the pieces we gave up in there was a Contractors, especially, and a Chain Killer. The Chain Killer is just 5 weapon damage. We can always make up for that with grading. And the Contractors was not active on that initial shot.
Hostile control point nearby.
But the Ninja still has value, especially for instance when I'm not farming this specific zone. This zone has 2 classifieds in it as well that you can fast travel to. That Ninja can do the somewhat of the same thing. And then I can also go to safe houses, which for instance with New York
Incoming hostiles
is
detected.
such a game changer. Because with this thing, every time with the memento, if I go to a safe house, I lose all my stacks. Actually, the mementos, of course. Also, yeah. But the memento, on the other hand, then has has the regen. The charge up of it towards the damage is 30 weapon damage. I'm not really making use of it because I need to be able to shoot before it it's fully charged up. So the build is set up to work on 0 stacks. Because if you can't do it at the start, it's gonna annoy me immensely. So. Yep. It's like 4 minutes and 8 milliseconds. It is over. Okay. 408. Just for something to get close to considering. Yeah. Although contractors, for instance, Fox's Prayer is a lot more pervasive in builds than contractors. But because even this thing isn't per se, it's mostly that the brand bonus is. Sir, could you just wiggle less for like 1 second? Thank you. I can't shoot you. Could have shot her. Ah, fuck it. I'll weaken you to the point where I can shoot you. Nice of him to bring his head. It's unnamed. Okay, I'll just shoot you in the face then. And the reason I like stuff like tech tanks is this. I can just... I can't kill this guy quickly, but that's not an issue. I'm okay taking 10 seconds extra and just working my way through him. Although he's turning me and he's about to kill my shield. Let's put the shield away actually. We'll go hide in the corner. Oh, I am bugged.
Get past that shield.
Names are annoying sometimes like this. Sometimes they just walk up on you. I just...
Hostile control point identified.
Good thing you're so weakened. I use you. And overall, I get to be stupid and still not instantly die. The second wave of this still hasn't spawned, right? Wait, how are you guys over here and the thingies aren't?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Kill that one before they reach.
Are they dead?
We won! We're safe for one
Oh, I
more
don't
day.
have the global event
Target
on
near
here,
you.
actually. Maybe I should have the global event on. Get a few stars. Yeah, let's do that because I also haven't ran this account. Totally forgot about the global. Actually, no. Before we do, let's take this to the range. Let's see what each of the weapons can do once charged up now. This is piece one of Brazos has been considered for quest run. I wouldn't say the 3-piece Brazos bonus is generally worth it. Not even for the capacitor. I've no use it's so far. Generally, yeah, it's been popular with people ninja biking, but I don't concur. It's not a bad bonus, it's just you can have different things, a lot more powerful things than a max size increase. Because even with the capacitor, I'd actually take a weapon handling increase over it's increasing its max size. It has much more issues with accuracy than it does with max size for me. Yeah, let's quickly, yeah, so 2.3, 7.4, 12, 16, and then it capped out at 16. So let's see for the other one. So there's my sensor. So this one's 3 now as well, with the memento charger now. 11 and 15 points. Okay. So once the memento is charged up, you don't even need the grading really, which makes sense of course, but surprised it's actually reaching up that high. It's reaching up into the same, but actually that makes sense as well here, especially with the memento charger. Let's actually try again. So yeah, let's turn on the global event that will reset. I'm gonna take the reload on it as well, just to fix up my armor breaks because they are bugged.
Best gear in the city. Come take a look.
And we'll have a look at what the non-capped shot or the non-charged up memento hits for. So 25, 2, 2, 9, 6, 7, 11, 4, 15, 18. Which makes sense. We're dropping basically the entire memento, going from that one, or yeah, going down now basically. And then yeah, this thing. Look at that. What sliver it left it on. It left it at its health gate basically. So you need just a few grades. That's fine then. Although, well, this is a unicorn. This isn't really, and then yeah, the rest is not too bad to get. Interesting. Yeah, let's have the global event on. Let's actually go and I'm gonna run this thing for just a little bit longer. Let's actually take it against some other factions where we have helmets and stuff. Let's see how much we hate that or not. Let's go after some Black Tusk and True Sons mix.
I guess I'll wait here.
Okay, just looking at that engine going, wow, that's a cool engine.
Targeting hostile.
Mind blown.
Charge exposed.
Let's go.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Do one of these. I was gonna say, like, I killed off 4.
Activated. Access key detected.
KIA here.
Okay, let's leave it at these like 5 pickups that I have here. I'm gonna swap to the other weapon. See if it only needs 5 grades, because actually with the memento we can check exactly how many grades we need to start with the other one. Do need to be within 28, which this is, right? Just barely not. And I did the mistake again of thinking that I'm on a much stronger build. Oh,
Charge exposed.
yeah, I should heal back up. I was like, I'm gonna come around the corner and shoot them in the face, but
System back online.
that didn't time correctly.
I'll destroy it.
Because here we're no longer really looking at its damage.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Just murder that thing.
Hostile civilian target.
Activated charge transfer.
I was gonna say that's not gonna just the debuff isn't gonna be enough for murdering outright, is it? And once you start putting in global events, doesn't really align perfectly anymore because I have a humongous damage debuff going around, man. But those things are also active once in a while.
All we ask for is
Handy
your
to
loyalty
play
and
around with
respect.
it.
Join us, and together we will clean up this city.
Can't check as well. The 2-piece of overload, that's accuracy, yes. It's the 3-piece that is. I still want to also try one of the things for rifle builds because Zvia's 3rd piece is also 30 weapon handling, and so is Overlord. Having 3-piece Overlord. Basically, I want to do this side, 3-piece Zvia, 3-piece Overlord. Well, you're giving up basically 4 brand bonuses for accuracy, weapon handling, and mag size. You are getting basically more than braced, so you get to keep your chest talent and then and act as if you have braced. I kind of want to see how what does that mean? And also you have braced without needing to be in cover. Also another unimportant thing.
Exposed.
We used to fear an all-knowing heartless technology. We wrote stories
But I think I'm gonna somewhat eat my words.
now that disease has become a reality.
Because I didn't actually think the memento. Actually, now thinking about it, yeah, I kind of miscalculated how many bonuses we give up for it, but it's actually what is its second shot? Even its second shot is enough for a purple, so that's good. Because I'm not really using the global event here, so it doesn't really matter.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
Its second is enough for its second is enough for a purple, a general purple. So
We cannot stand by and let dated ideals get in the way of progress.
even without chain killer
Sons will
helping.
give you something worth believing in. Join us and be part of something great.
But I still think the Ninja Bike one has value just because of not having the memento and not having to deal with going where it tells you to go. But being able to do that, and then also if it goes wrong, I have a 5-tier shield that is tech tank like. Although in this case it's basically a tech tank because it's even we have a memento. I actually want to charge it up. Yeah, let's charge it up one more time because I do want to go do the leak stuff as well. There, this account. I'm gonna charge it up one more full time and then see what the shield becomes because I've never looked at a 5-tier shield at full memento. The tech tank 6 tiers I've seen plenty of times, but also I'm curious how much the artificer will heal for because now it's 3 tier. Although that's the same as the high-end tech tank. That has 3, so we just take the number from that one. But let's charge this up. I'll play around a few more minutes with it, and then I'm gonna go do a leak. But I'll think then I'll keep the Ninja Bike as second account's variant of this, and then this for this account's variant. Also, he has a chain killer, right?
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
I mean, you must. See how much it takes to kill you if I have to.
Charge exposed.
Oh yeah, the incoming damage does hurt quite a bit, but even there my shield didn't break actually. This incoming damage isn't as bad as
Hostiles detected.
Golden Bullet when it's fully charged up on it.
Access key detected.
Can I leave that red? Can I actually shoot this guy? And then... Oh, that wasn't enough to kill him.
Serious trauma detected.
It's blind fire. If it's stupid but it works, it was stupid but it worked. Armament is definitely charged up now. Have a look at her shield. Okay, so yeah, it is 5.5. That would be 5.6. 5.5. Does it have the shield health? Yeah, shield health mounts, yeah. And then our Artificer is 56% repair. So every 10 seconds we're repairing, yeah, basically 56% of a 5.5, which let's say that is a, 2.5 plus 250. So, oh well, 2.75 and then million and then 275 million or 275,000. So let's say 3 million. Every 10 seconds we get to lose 3 million. That's not a bad deal. I thought this convoy was a little bit closer, but yeah, they got away from us. So I'll just do the starter control and we'll call it. We'll get the murder other people. And I think I will add this thing into the build collection as well.
Hostile control point nearby.
Because it finally does meet my criteria. The one I actually just put a chain killer and an overlord and a Providence glove on this, because was grade 25 enough already? With that? Because I last I kind of looked at something similar to this. It was whenever Brazos came out. Which is quite a while ago now, right? I don't remember actually, because the last season was Palisade, the season before that was Lengmo, so yeah, and then the season before that was Brazos, right? It's all kind of melted together.
Shit!
Charge exposed.
I really want to get
Detecting
headshot.
additional hostile contacts.
Huge fine. So, keep him there.
Access key detected.
Eat this.
And it feels the right amount of cheesies of determined. I could run this, of course, with the Diamondback, kind of like I did with the other build as well. And I might actually as well. I might give this guy a Diamondback plus a determined weapon. For this. But, one tap builds are pretty potent. Well, let's go get a bounty here. And then one more, just one more. Although, yeah, the difference between this one and the other one is also very noticeable, is in weapon handling a little bit. Because actually, how much different is this one to that one in weapon handling? This is... Although we're not maxed out yet, actually. Is that just the reason? Because that has these two, and then that has this 15. Actually, no, with this glove it isn't, right? Because that has the two-piece contractors, well, the two-piece Petrov for 15 weapon handling, but we have this on the glove here, and then we don't have that 8 DTA. So actually, no, it is the same amount. Because yeah, the two-piece of this is that, and then chain killer doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. Oh, it actually has the same amount of weapon handling in the end. Ha! That we're losing, but we're losing the DTA. We're losing 13 DTA. Which also isn't meaningless, but we don't need it, so. If I can do this, you know, just to clear out activities.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That feels pretty good.
Charge compromised.
Because I'm not even using the debuff of the global event. I mean, I'm being debuffed by it. Damn. That's all I need from a build. Yeah, I think I had that in my mind with the ninja bike then because of that, because I looked at it kind of last season, and yeah, Eagle's Grasp was not like part of the idea back then. I don't want to take this to, let's take this to the range real quick. I just want to try real quick but I don't have a, why would I have a Providence glove, right? I want to see if, is it also just now grade 25? Would it have been enough, actually, in recent seasons? Because I didn't revisit the idea. Actually, he has his own painkiller. Basically acting, so let's say Zvia didn't exist. Because I think back then it would have been, you know, great. Actually, we need some inventory space. It would have been like grade 22 or something, right? So
Pleasure to see you.
would have gotten close. Hell, that might have been so... Nah, no, that's earlier, right? I'm gonna say maybe I wasn't doing grade 25 on
Nice doing business.
this again. But I got that in the same season that like expertise was added, which is, I think, way longer ago than that, right? Seeing as everything is kind of melting together. Is Providence even craftable, actually? On gloves. Nope. And yeah, I don't have a Providence glove in here, do I? Why would I keep a Providence glove? Yeah. Try it with just contractors. Is there headshot contractors in here? No. I can. Although actually we wouldn't even need it to be contractors. I'm going to shoot a red here. That's the one. That's... Oh, the memento is full. Lose are determined. Of course, it crits there. To 853. That was enough, though. That's interesting. I'd be curious actually when we're going up to that amount, but then actually the headshot would have been enough. Maybe we could have reached this point already with grade 25. But also, yeah, I would have needed this weapon to be grade 25, which that wasn't going to be a thing I had back then, just willy-nilly. Because I would definitely need some grading. Well, actually, well, do we definitely need some grading? Let's not. I mean, we're so close to not one-shotting this guy, so this thing isn't. I mean, oh, he was peeking there already. Yeah. Because I never tried it out maybe with grading, even back then. Because Providence would kind of actually bump this up a little bit more even. How much headshot do I have? 160, so that would go to 175. That would gain us. Actually, that would be enough. Maybe I didn't have it maxed out back then. Because by a lot of things, this was available to us even earlier. Yeah, let's put that card. Yeah, let's put this thing back to crit damage before I forget. We'll leave this character with this build on, just we'll find the spot to save it for him. And yeah, if anybody's interested in a league and wants to run it, I'm gonna go do one. If there is interest, we'll do it together, and then if not, I'll just matchmake for it, or just solo them. That's also an option. I can just Hunter Fury my way through them. That moment came out, I was so excited, but I'm not a fan of gimmicky mechanics or hoops to jump through. Yeah, although the Diamondback's hoops aren't that bad, especially now that they've fixed it up a little bit, so it tries to mark within 20 meters first and then goes. Because you can actually finagle it, especially if you're doing like activities and such, to kind of approach it in a way that you kind of need to know where 20 meters is, but then you can kind of like approach so that really only has one target. You can actually kind of force it to. I've been enjoying that actually with the BP one, with the breaking point one. Trying to kind of approach some stuff in such ways that, although it's not always doable, because especially with public execution, the purple you needed to mark might be all the way in the middle of it without you having any ability to reach it. So. But then you can just weapon swap a few times and risk it. Duos up for. I mean, I'll be up for trying it, but also, yeah, I don't think that is. Like, I don't want to go that hard on it. It was indeed Jefferson as one of them. No, my stash. Well, same for me. Although my stash, a lot of it. So actually, a lot of people go like, you know, I say you don't need a full stash, and then they look at mine and go, but your stash is also full. In my case, I have one of every type of. So outside of pistols, because pistols I do on the second account, but for the rest, I have one of each type of variant of weapon in here, and that's for the burst and sustain tables. So. My stash is 182 weapons. You shouldn't have this many weapons. Because for most of the part, outside of chests and backpack, I don't keep much. Like, in here as well, it actually needs a little bit of a cleanup. I likely don't need this thing anymore. I keep some, like, or recorable pieces. I keep some stuff like this, like the Habsburg pieces. This should go on a character. Actually, this for beautification purposes. Although actually I should check if I have some system corruption in here as literally the only gear set, most likely, as I don't keep anything really from gear sets. Although except for this, for instance, I need this sometimes for swapping out the valve for this. So, but yeah, just be make the builds that you want to make, and once you have the builds that you want to make, you can kind of go like, okay, I have pieces for this if I need it, if I want to test something with it, and you can toss the rest. Oh yeah, sure. I see if you want to join as well. Do you have me on this account? I'm on IKEA, no underscores, no nothing. Or if you give me your name, I can / invite you in. Assuming as well that you're PC, hopefully. Although I think you know that one, right? But yeah, there's no crossplay. Yeah, bills, I don't have any more. I don't need things. Well, I do, so screw you. I'll. I don't have any loadout slots empty either, but you know, I'll make do. We move stuff that I just don't use too often. I just. Oh, you have your same name as. Okay, I'll / invite you in. And have any other takers as well. But also, yeah, feel free to, if you want to, send the friends request.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, I don't do mules because also, yeah, on this account, like they're actually no, I was gonna do / inspect right here. Like all my characters are several thousand hours, or well, most of them are at least 1,000 hours. They're all mains basically, and yeah, muling. I try to avoid that. If an item is so useless that I don't want them. Although with the weapons, I could totally do that, right? But even there, yeah, I want to keep the characters active. Too many builds, yeah. I mean, yeah, technically I have more builds than even a person could fit on their accounts because I need 2 accounts for that. Yeah, let's go start with, we'll go in the order that it had it here, actually. What was it again? Let's... Oh, actually, I need to... I don't have the event on, do I? No. Oops, sorry. Yeah, let's take that timer. Because, yeah, let's do it with event. Let's get some stars out of it. I'm gonna go to the safe house here just so we don't have the loading screen. I mean, it's gonna send us here, basically. And then get another mule. All the mules. Okay. Yeah, I try to avoid using mules. Also on other accounts where I do have extra characters, but I did used to do it. I used to try to keep one of each named, for instance. But I ended up just never using them. If an item is that unimportant to me, I'm just okay tossing it. Oh, my game wants I need to verify files. Ah, okay. I need to. Oh, try if you haven't already installed and reinstalled. Try there is a fixer thing in the it's in the install files for easy anti-cheat that kind of like tries to repair easy anti-cheat, because if that's the only stuff that is broken, because verify files wouldn't also touch that. So I think it is in the install folder of, actually let me look. Games, UbiConnect, Division 2. Yeah, in there's a folder easy anti-cheat and then easy anti-cheat setup.exe. You can use that sometimes. But then we'll get started here. I think you have this one. And then yeah, if anybody else wants to join, we'll matchmake for the other 2 slots for now. And then we'll just reform afterwards. So I saw the friends request coming in as well. Yeah, let's get her going. I'm gonna be eclipsing. That is some. That was a fog wall.
Last radio contact with
We're Dark Soulsing now, boys.
Has the location.
What was that fog on that gate? It's so weird looking. Decided to run away right away. Send that down.
Charge compromised.
Should get everyone here.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack! Intruders in the east entrance!
Look for a way down to the garage and see.
Oh,
if
okay,
you
you
can
haven't
pick up
tried
Espinosa's
verifying
trail.
yet.
He
Then
tends to
try
leave a
that
mess.
one.
Another agent has joined your group.
Then we'll get started if you wanna join up later.
Take my vitamin. Back away now.
I need to turn off damage numbers. That sound of the chat thing driving me insane.
Another agent is now in your group.
I have the thing on where it's like plays a sound when you get something new in chat.
You're near Espinosa's last known position.
Damage numbers
the shade
on,
node
it can
should
be
be
enough.
close.
Especially when you're eclipsing and you make a lot of noise. It says new, I don't eat meat. Yeah. Have you thought about mules? Just for 7 cents a day, you too can be the adoptive parent of a mule. Save these poor mules
Charge exposed.
from their unplayed, their unplayed lives. Our two friends joined at one of the more annoying moments, as we'll have to take the full timer for likely one of them at the very least.
Shade agent credentials authenticated.
They
There
won't
should be a
get here in
terminal
30
that'll let you
seconds.
reactivate the node.
That's fine. We have more than plenty of time. I'm mostly just after stage 10s. And hit the hard metal. Something like the that guy gave up. He's just like, I'm not gonna make it. That's fine.
Authorization granted.
I'll
Please
stand
stand
on
by.
that side of the table. Although actually that will may mean that I'm not the first person into this next room, because I'll hit this
All
button.
ISIC subsystems
and then-
operational.
That was the last step to getting Isaac
People
fully
can catch up.
restored locally. But we have a ways to go before we can celebrate. And a missing
This is the
agent
one
to
mission
locate.
I don't grab a
Continue your
jammer
sweep
pulse
of the
for.
complex.
Because I'm gonna actually use my
Hostile radio
hive,
intercepted.
kill most of this
Hello?
wave
Is this the division?
over and over again.
Looking for someone?
Who is this?
And somebody
How are
else
you on this
is,
Friend
by the look of
yours gave me a
things,
real
running
nice wristwatch.
clips as well.
He's right here. Want to talk to him? If you want him back, we can make a deal.
What is this one?
Back off. We'll deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
Agent charge
I'm
compromised.
health gated. I shouldn't be running out in the open like that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Also was the last anyway, and he was gonna die anyway.
Agent incapacitated.
We'll book it. Oh, just us two.
Charge compromised.
I'm actually gonna do one of these.
Charge transfer initiated.
Just waiting for that wave.
Want him back? You can have
Bounce one down there.
Agent vital signs 0.
He didn't have to die here.
I'm gonna go up here. The second wave actually, as I found out yesterday, can actually spawn also downstairs on non-heroics.
That bastard can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
And we're not gonna do Axie strat here. That's the quick way of doing it. But And I'm partial as well. One of the things I don't do muling for is, for reasons I don't do mules is, like you say, they're actually, if they change stuff, I have it ready and stuff. Nowadays with the farming and like how comfortable I am with the farming. Not to say like that I'm, but just like farming is easy. Unless you're searching for like superior unicorns. But also, I needed, for instance, that overlord thing to make a specific setup for this season. But I didn't go out of my way to get it then. I just,
Agent down.
you know, got it when in the season itself, and it was one day of farming. Anyway, we had 2 eclipses there, and both of us kind of failed to even get up fire going. And yeah, the unnice thing was especially that thing, like those 2 guys spawned on that side. There was 2 turrets on the other end, and that kind of murdered us. Well, that's fine. We got our completion there. Because that's my criteria now as well for just anything kept in the stash is much more so than like they might buff this, they might change this, or it's much more how long would it take me to refarm this if I needed it. And for something like a Fox's Prayer or something, nothing, no minutes. For, you know, Habsburg, the God Roll Unicorn Chest, yeah, that gets this
An
thing.
agent is no longer in your group.
And I feel that's the kind of the criteria to go for, I feel. Yeah, let's do viewpoints. I'm gonna guess Pomic isn't loaded up yet, because actually, or are you? No. So we'll matchmake for this one as well. Well, the Pomic's done these ones already, so I know. We'll make some space at some point, but yeah, let's just start with the 2 of us. Well, so actually, this initial wave here is also one of the ones you can use for grenades. Cheese grenades. They always stand in the same spot. You don't even really need foam or something. They're kind of stuck in an animation till they are kind of lined up there, and then.
So you'll need to find it and secure it.
But overall, I generally just end up
Agent charge
going into
compromised.
just running around in the open world. That works fine.
Charge transfer activated.
I saw some hostiles enter the parking garage.
I'm gonna deconstruct my hive instead of picking it up. Although actually, that landed. Like I could have actually really easily reached it there. I decided already to deconstruct it. Someone did the mule. Oh, it's okay now. Also, like, sometimes I make some material just by running around.
The
Yeah.
division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with. Go dark. Wait for the signal.
Although, well, mules in this,
then
as
go
though
under
I
and
think
kill.
you think, or I think you mean, or you think we mean watch alts maybe. But yeah, mules is much more just characters, extra characters, just to save the resources on. Or save the gear on and stuff. So basically extra stash space. The watch alts, which is that much more that, yeah. It's also indeed not required. I don't have the ability on this account, and I get by. I am spending basically all the watch points I'm getting. We're gonna burn down all the characters again pretty soon to having only 500 left. I have 2 builds in mind that I want to mess about with as well, or in a little bit. And then they found their trampolines.
Spread out. Take it slow. They could be in here already.
Charge compromised. Another agent has joined your group.
Seeker spam?
Electromagnetic charge detected.
I'll have to see what they are. These have the skills of a seeker spam. They're 4K, so a little bit too high SHD for proficiency, you would think. Or maybe it is for proficiency. And actually, these missions are pretty good for proficiency, if nothing else. Because you do get a lot of kills. I mean, I ended up on third account often.
Another agent is now in your group.
Just running one weird skill basically, and just one piece of weird gear. Get shockwave as well.
Charge compromised.
Right on top.
By the way, did the in the end the recruiter thing ever actually make it to the store or something? Because I can't see it on this account, but I haven't been on the other ones that don't have it. Indeed, this is always
That
the
must have
place
been Wade.
for...
Would have been nice to bag him, but it's not your primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for good.
Get your nose.
Clearing the area.
Half behind, half in front. By look things.
Charge exposed.
Let's fix that up.
Activated charge transfer.
What did you do?
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels. Okay, stay by
I'll
the
put
module
my hive
and make
here.
sure it completes the reset sequence.
Oftentimes they choose to not spawn there. Go on hard, they don't spawn there, like even more so than. Cover up.
Activated charge transfer. All site facilities are reset to
Both
default.
the SHD exposure is
SHD
spreading and the
control.
fire. Let's see if I can get my
hear.
fire to
Our comms are coming
insta
online
kill
and the True Sons are in the dark.
the jammer in the back here. Sorry.
Fluctuations in local power
finish
detected.
up.
Communications facilities.
Although you've done these
offline.
ones, right, Tomek? So
What the hell?
that's fine.
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint.
random
Agent,
reason.
get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
Sit down. again. Oh, is it under outfits? Okay.
Electromagnetic
Didn't look
charge
through there.
detected.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
Come here fast enough. I can do
You
this.
won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that
Should
EMP
spread
jammer is
downstairs.
active. Take it out.
I didn't
Structural
time it well for
integrity
that
at
other one.
75%.
Others are getting it.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast.
Charge exposed. Electromagnetic charge depleted. System reactivated. System disrupted.
Fucking position! Keep him. One for you.
There we go. I think these flame rounds for the next one. Yeah. That's likely a seeker spam build also. Supercharge out of like combat ended and then supercharge. The classic way. It's fine. The happiness one. What was it? Oh yeah, Potomac. Let's go do Potomac. Actually, yeah, let me check under store. Because the blurb of it, or like the pop-up of it that they had was it's under bundles, but definitely isn't. So just on the apparel and
An
then
agent
outfits.
has left your group.
Then I'm gonna guess like maybe with the Stinger outfits. Oh, okay. Recruiter collection. Okay, that's where it is.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Yeah, I didn't scroll out down that far. You know what? Seeing as I see being the recruiter, let's be another villain as well. Anyway, let's matchmake again for this one. Carry some people through. Yeah, the recruiter and Kajika. Hunter and a rogue. We'll go and murder some of these. So yeah, you can't see this. Yeah, I was expecting it to come under bundles or something, but I don't think they have the ability to actually have a scroll or anything underneath bundles. I feel they would have done that. If they had.
Southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't
But
double
then,
back.
yeah, it's over there. It's just a lot lower than I expected
Main
it to be. I
entrance
would
is
have
clear.
expected it to be like at the top.
Charge exposed. Another agent.
Partially
has
here as
joined
well.
your
I do
group.
own it already.
An agent needs assistance.
I see blew themselves up. I see. Wait, you're a hunter. How did you go rogue? Because
An
AC
agent
killed
has
AC.
left your group.
That's a rogue thing. That's not a hunter thing. You're cosplaying it wrong. Let's actually just push up and just do one of those. I'm the one to blow myself up. I'm the...
We're under attack! Fall back! Get to the boats! Defend them at all costs!
Another agent is now in your.
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
Let those guys come pretty far forward before we trigger them.
Charge compromised.
What?
Vital signs critical.
I'm gonna take the full heal here. I don't think our friend is Eclipse as well.
Another agent has joined your group.
I'm seeing
He's
a lot of
gonna go
hostiles by the
striker.
docks. They're
Not-
securing the boats.
I'm not gonna fix that build up as a
Wait
chest
for the order
striker,
to
but
launch.
yeah, it's fine.
If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving.
I'll leave the Eclipse into them. It's gonna be handy to have. Because yeah, generally the preferred setup for me as well is just to have like a Regulus in there is really nice. Eclipse is really nice, but then if you can have a third, just having a having an something that can just deal outright damage.
Agent down.
Another rusher coming. Oh wait, what? Did my hand not get you, or did you?
Charge
Ah,
exposed.
I'm gonna reset you with the door.
Serious trauma detected.
Although actually no, the door doesn't reset you with it. Yeah. I'm gonna do some killing with our friends. But I'm gonna break that in.
Agent out of action.
Wait, this is the hard one, isn't it? Yeah, going from Eclipse to
You're almost at
this
the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too
takes a
late.
second to kind of remember how it goes.
Keep them away from the boats! Do whatever it takes!
Also, I would love to swap this for an Alma.
Hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your six.
Heads up.
We need
A
reinforcements
lot
on
of
the
overlord
dock!
with the boats,
Now!
but no sign of a
Take out the
strategist.
intruders and
Spawning
protect
in
the
the back.
boats!
Oh, they're spawned there. Okay, that's less. Thought they spawned upstairs, but that wasn't the case.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get...
Agent down.
Kelso. Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding. Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change
Oh,
of
the head
plans.
glitched out. Yeah.
When the boat's out of commission, the target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
That's fine now. We'll get through this. The guy's looting then. I'm gonna trigger this right away. There's a few seconds before it even really starts anyway. I'm actually gonna kind of hide back here.
So predictable. Kill them and feed the burn pit.
Sorry. So that's... Especially a little bit later on, I'll need that range anyway.
Charge exposed.
Charge exposed, you say?
Charge transfer initiated.
Hopefully that reaches. That's fine, these guys are at least coming over.
Without Kelso,
That would be actually a monetization
capturing the strategist won't be
strategy.
easy.
Every time you
It's up to you to finish the
got set
job.
on fire, the clothes would get damaged a little bit more. And then, over time, you have to buy a fresh one. Is there a game that does that as their monetization strategy? I wonder. I feel that's a little bit excessive. Just swapping my shield for a pulse there. This one saved as firewall. Not gonna do anything about that, but I do want my pulse. Not gonna be in shield range much anyway with that. This character's one is mostly set up
Agent, I
for
didn't send
incursion to be
reinforcements.
like
You'll need
quick
to
for
clear the
incursion.
building.
I'm not dead. Don't everyone cheer at once.
Wait, is that Kelso?
My watch broke and I lost
There
comms.
are two set of
Listen,
outfits
I
now
need you to
with the
cover me
cloak
while I head for the
and
balcony. Head down to the
no, so
front.
that was always the case. There was always the one with the cloak and the one without, but nobody basically used the one. Last time when the bundle was there, it was both as well. It was just those two. But yeah, nobody cared about the other one. I feel still nobody will care about the other one. But yeah, there was always the one with the thing over his chest and the one without. That's where it was when, but now I think that's more expensive if you went back. Likely it was back then. Or like back then it was like as a bundle, now it's a two separate pieces, so. That kinda makes a little bit of sense. I don't remember the price either. Could go back in the VODs and find it, but I don't remember when it came out. Yeah. Oh, you mean you can just buy them separately? No, yeah. And yeah, likely it will still be cheaper if you just want the cloaked one, because you can only wear one at a time anyway. It's not like you can do it.
Suffering could last as long as ours did.
Oh, 2 prep shots. That's nice. Really? That was too early? Oh, oopsie.
Fire detected.
Because I have a better feeling for it when I'm eclipsing. Now we jump down.
You think you're better than us? You got the right to kill us?
What is max watch? What level is max watch? Whatever you want it to be. Theoretically, or well, in a like, you know, not theoretically, but yeah, in a real sense, none. You know, it just keeps going and going. In a practical sense, it'll hit a number where there's a limitation. So likely with nobody's over 1 million, I think. So likely it only can do like 6 digits. If it can keep going, it likely can do a 32-bit signed integer in the same way that the damage numbers are. So it would go to 2,100 million something. Whatever the signed integer count is. The signed 32-bit integer. Yeah. So, hey, we have 2 recruiters. I'm getting recruited twice. I guess going for the loot, I see. And actually, you know, ready us up for, because the last one is Manning Nationals. Let's see if any of these 2 join us. I wouldn't mind not eclipsing and letting that guy eclipse, but also eclipse can make a real big difference here. So I hope they're good. Also, yeah, you don't want double fire here. Like, this is one of those missions where double fire is not really the choice, but yeah, it's double fire. I'll just stay striker. But yeah, as Spamik said there as well, at the 1k is when the bonuses end for the damage and stuff, and at 2k is when the health bonuses end. At least that's the case, right? It's 2k for the health bonuses, right? Or is it also 1? I'm not questioning. What the last setup that they did was even in the end. Everybody's staying around there. Let's go there.
The priority is to neutralize Emmeline Shaw, but you'll need to get control of the monorail system in order to reach her. The main entrance
And yeah,
will
we
be
have
well
a
guarded, but
Gilly,
it's the easiest
we
way
have
in,
a Kajika,
and they
and
won't
2
be expecting
recruiters.
company.
Roll. That guy dies first. And this is one of those missions where pulse is really, really powerful. You need to watch out, they're gonna spawn.
Communications.
On this stuff.
We're under attack! It's the division!
Everyone! This is it. You know what you need to do.
Charge compromised.
Stuff, like a bunch of stuff back there. Yeah, I'm gonna go set up front. They got that. I'll take the left door. Through the booms and the flames. Gonna go set up for that door over there. If nothing else, they are actually igniting. I stole their killer.
Charge exposed.
really, I don't want this wave to escape. This wave can be annoying. And then the bus. Standing next to fire.
The main control room for the monorail system is further into the park. Looks like the quickest route is through the
I'll
deep
just
sea
take
exhibit.
that. I'm actually gonna shoot that then. Have these along the way. It's not like I'm gonna come back here today with this guy.
Intercepting enemy communications.
Rainer, where
Let's
are
see,
you?
come on.
We just got
Yeah,
to
we
the
didn't catch the answer there,
Okay,
but
finally.
the comic said
Okay,
as well.
they're
At
probably
1K,
coming right to
the
you.
SHD,
Give him a nice warm welcome.
the bonuses to crit chance, crit damage, and stuff end, but then afterwards, there isn't a true like dedicated limit to it.
Charge.
There likely is just a practical limit to it.
An agent needs assistance.
That's always the case with any numbers in any video games.
Vital signs critical.
But likely for Division 2, it's either going to be at 1,000,000 just because it'll
Rainer,
run out of
what's your
digits to show
Rainer,
it.
come in.
But if it's set up correctly, then yeah, the next step is the signed 32-bit 2-bit integer, which is 2.1 something billion. I'm gonna grab ammo here because I need it.
Low-level radio repeater detected. Pinpointing
Not
location.
with that heavy. I'm best suited to deal with it.
The outcasts must be using it to boost the range of their comms. Taking that equipment offline will make it harder for them to coordinate against you.
That was a lucky weak point hit. Oh, hi. I was like, oh, that's likely a lawnmower or something underneath. But that wasn't the case. I'm gonna stay up here and shoot down. I'm hoping that the Eclipse will likely not know where the... Because the Eclipse can send the fire cam to that door and just murder everything as they spawn. But you need to know that.
Anybody in range of the Savannah
That is
exhibit?
not something that
Head there
everybody
now.
knows.
Everybody
Okay,
else,
they did get their sticky
fall
on
back
target.
to
That's
the
nice.
aviary and make sure no one gets through.
Okay, I'm gonna spawn camp this door on the right here.
You should be
Oh,
able to
this
fry
one.
that repeater by
This
overloading
right.
the power supply.
Shoot that way too.
Serious trauma detected.
Need to watch out because there's gonna be more. Generally, if you have two people camping kind of up here, you can actually make this part really quick. Because I really have 3 spawns, so you can actually just spawn camp them all.
Radio repeater disabled.
That'll cut the range of their comms significantly. Keep going. You should be coming up on a monorail station soon. The control room will be overlooking it.
How long does it take to get that? So depends on how much your playtime is. We have or also like how much each session is. Generally, it can be said, let's say consistently 15 levels per hour is doable. So divide 1,000 by 15 and you have your hours. Sometimes on stream, like we've had sessions of like 4 or 5 hours, where in 5 hours we've done 100 levels, so 20 at that point. But that's also, yeah, just doing activities over and over again, doing the bounties over and over again, bounty cheesing in specific areas and stuff. So you can definitely get 20 per hour, but you'd be hard pressed to keep that going forever. Especially also you want to do countdowns and such to level up, and countdown is basically 3 levels an hour. when you're countdowning. But also keep in mind that the most important bonuses you'll have by 250. You'll have crit chance, you'll have because that's the big one, really. You'll have crit chance, you'll have the armor up, or if you kind of need hazard protection for maybe you want a DZ or something, but in PvP it doesn't matter anymore, actually, so that doesn't matter.
Shit.
You can get reload speed and then, yeah, just skill damage if you want to try skill damage builds. But
Looks like you're right by that.
just having that crit chance is that big step. Having 10 crit
The control
chance
room is
is
just
a
on
big
the other
step up.
side of the aviary.
And at 500, then you have crit chance plus. You can either go weapon damage or crit damage, depending on which one you like. At that point, you're pretty caught up already. Because it really depends on how you play. Because there's players that have done maybe 500 hours over over getting to level 1 game just because they don't really play for farming hard.
Needed.
That's not their jam. That would cut, although I need to go around the other way.
Listen, they know about the monorail. You need to shut it down. Is anybody reading this? Disable the motherfucking monorail.
It's like, is there something behind me? There is. But actually, this gives us a rare opportunity. Kill spawn camp these guys. It's gonna be a second wave over there in this. Yeah, man, I wish it was the Eclipse on that. Mission's a lot easier when the Eclipse knows all of the spawns and stuff. But we're getting through. It's not what I wanted, but I'll take it.
That should be the place. See if you can patch Isaac into the control board.
Interfacing.
Such a... Oh, quality of life thing. Was behind the emoticon thingy. On YouTube, there's that thing in the chat, which is super annoying. It always hides a few words and stuff. But yeah, I need a good Eclipse. Like, to me, always the true setup for just running heroic missions as well and stuff is having an Eclipse and some form of damage dealers. Reguluses or Strikers. A combination of which. But one thing I like about Eclipse as well, there is a big difference between
Agent down.
I may have blown up that second one. There's a big difference between an experienced Eclipse player and a new one. That's also why I feel a lot of players go, just make Eclipse and you can really level fast and stuff. They forget that their knowledge is part of that. It's in the same way that people go like, a Regulus build is the strongest build. You just have a look at what speedrunners do. Like, in general, I would agree. It is one of the top builds. One of, like, undeniably so. But you need as well spawn knowledge. Like, if you're letting most of the waves get out and such, yeah, it suddenly doesn't become, it isn't as, but then, like, especially I take umbrage with people going like, yeah, just look what speedrunners do with it and stuff. It's just like, yeah, but you're kind of underselling the person as well.
Charge exposed.
Show them we're not afraid of them. Make them fear us.
When the last enemy here dies, this wave over here spawns. So I'm gonna actually push up, let my allies kill that one. Because I want to spawn camp these if we can. Because the difference between an Eclipse that knows most of the spawns and Eclipse that is like just a new player is pretty big, and then also the difference between Eclipse that knows all of the spawns and then also kind of has setups for themselves that they know how they want to run through stuff. Trying to cover here. Oh, what's the Zagra?
Charge compromised.
Trusting my allies behind me there. Get that guy behind me. Wish it is. I know, we're on 12. We're gonna reach the boss room at 13. Or at 14. Not as fast as other runs we've had. I'm gonna still take the long way around. I'll be the safety. This is too easy to still get caught out here and stuff.
Explosives detected.
You're nothing! This means nothing!
Our friend's still not up here. I'm gonna actually jump down and start running over there. The enemies don't spawn till the last person is in. So maybe I can kind of half set up here. Yep. Nice.
Charge exposed.
Actually, I'm gonna leave it up to you guys to go plant. I'm gonna pulse for this wave, just so you guys know where it is. I'm gonna go be up on this end. The next spawn is here. It's gonna spawn the second that ends. Well, we have no one to plant. That's, I mean, it's fine. Still for that. I was hoping that guy would stay up there, but he didn't. And this Eclipse is actually staying up here and doing the thing. So. I know when this bomb explodes, they spawn there. And the guy himself did actually escape there.
An agent needs assistance.
It's dangerous to go through the middle. That's fine. We have enough time. But in here, it's best to have somebody stay up there. I was hoping that that guy would do it. Like, he's best suited to it as well, but he's not gonna. And if the Eclipse was nice here, she'll send one chem here and then cover the doors. But not my expectation. I want to blow him up because I want to be able to go there. I'm gonna use my hive here.
Serious trauma detected. Agent
No,
down.
I'm dead. Likely. Cover.
He's healing.
And with how many reds we have here, a cover would be nice, but it's also not expected.
Echo nearby.
On to deck. In the past, we used to have 18 minutes for this, and even on challenging, I think we had 18 minutes once.
She's making sure we aren't going to try to hurt her baby.
Made it 21 now. Even with this, which was a very scuffed run, we get by. I should grab my free tech ass. Oh, this actually also counts for this project as a stronghold, doesn't it? Okay, yeah. I literally just need to have some True Sons murdered. No, take us out to DC. Better. Oh no, it's not bad. I know. Because yeah, you know, you were doing a pretty good bang up job. The clips could have set up a lot closer. They could have that way you can actually, like, if they're up there, they can also do the planting, and then also they can do the keeping the waves off of us. And also, yeah, that other dude kind of, but also he likely didn't know. He was just kind of following us as a puppy around. Because especially there with a good Eclipse as well. Or well, Eclipse that really knows all the spawns. You can really catch everyone. But also 2 Eclipses would have been too much there, and I'm not gonna make the dude swap out. We got our stage 10. That's all I am after.
I appreciate the business.
So we did good. And then 9 levels there. Let's pop all these real quick. Yeah, if you're up for it, and actually, Comic, did you ever get loaded in? Actually, I can check in the phone. So what am I doing? I don't know if you have any remaining
Here to check something out?
on your weekly. There, I see. Well, actually, yeah, I've taken always to calling you IC, but because it could also, of course, be like Ikeso, I guess, with the E there. If you have a preference, just let me know.
Thanks for the business.
I haven't started my... So yeah, and actually the parts of it, because this weekly project is just doing whatever missions, doing whatever strongholds. So yeah, we got most of it done. I don't remember if I did anything other on this character, but if you have the hyenas done as well, we just need some True Sons, which we can just go do a bounty. It's like it's that nice. Wait, how do you mean? Oh, okay. So just, but then just like ISO preferably then, or. Yeah. I'm like trying to read it in different ways. Because they have, yeah, plenty of. Although we could also go after. Is there a good zone today? Yeah, we could go hit 2. We could go hit 2 in the Palisade zone, for instance. 2 control points. Let's maybe do that. Although it is shotguns here. That's not too bad either. But, let's go take for... well, the depends. Actually, on this account, it didn't need Palisade. Yeah, let's maybe go to the shotgun. We can go and do a bounty here. Let's see if we can make it go onto that building. Oh, okay. So I saw. Okay, now I get it. Yeah, I didn't think about splitting it up. Okay. Well, then I'll go with ice or Isa. Yeah, let's actually see. I'm gonna try it a few times. Let's see if we can get it to go to that building again, because that building is available again. It does actually go there some of the time, although some of the times it doesn't even do anything. And then if anybody else also wants to join us for do this bounty or 2 here, and then we might do another weekly. Let's actually go do it there. No, that place is fine too, as long as it's not the sewer. That sewer sucks. Although actually, let me put on some. Oh, it became somebody else's work. God damn it. I mean, it doesn't matter. We can become leader, and let's take 3 directives. Not the ammo, not the skills. Heroic and actually it's 5 directives on it. Yeah, let's take it to 3. But also that I have overworld ownership. Actually, I'm gonna get its face. And I'm gonna run a little bit of Striker Tech Tank.
Hello there.
Actually, kind of looking what else I have here. Oh, I should play around a little bit more with the ongoing directive Tech Tank now that the low ammo directive is back. Yeah, let's pop this thing again. Yeah, let's go do it there. It's fine over there. That's at least not the sewers where we have to run for.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Because I think after this one,
Rogue agent detected.
some rogues. Actually, yeah, an uncharged up tech tank doesn't fare well against them. I'm gonna grab a PFE. But yeah, let's actually grab them because they're gonna be outside here. Seeing as the season is the first rogue, let's kill the 1,000th rogue that we're encountering. I'll leave him. Oh, that's Oxy. Also assault turret.
Hostile. Charge exposed.
I'm gonna transfer my charge here just to get a little bit of a buff.
Target is near you, agent.
I'll get that agent. Ah, not today. That's fine.
Where is oh, the turret we can avoid it. It's not. Oh, that thing there.
Rogue agent eliminated.
And yeah, when you have PFEs, especially against these guys, it doesn't end well for them. I'm gonna go back to Strider Tech Tank. It's gonna be a running Genny playstyle. 2 Detox 612s there. Yeah, let's go do the thing we came for. I don't notice this plushie being on that thing over here. It's kind of funny. Surprised our friends over there didn't get. Oh, actually no, they're fighting something else. That's why. And I need to charge up the mental a little bit before I can be super aggressive with this one. Let that one take too long.
Charge compromised.
I need to remember actually as well the char.
Shit, he's down.
Charge transfer activated.
Do take a decent chunk of extra incoming damage when that is on. I'm gonna grab these flame rounds especially.
Enemy stuck.
He's dead already.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
One thing I do need to do actually, I still have it as a chest striker here. Could swap it for general play to an obliterate striker.
They're coming around the side.
Fucking kidding me.
And also I should be able to keep it above 150 stacks if I actually stack with the ACS, which I'm not doing.
Charge compromised.
And we've aggroed something outside, but that's actually in our favor. We can just use them to... Although they're not aggroed completely, guys. Oh no, there we go. Because yeah, we can have a charge already. We can already, like, do this. And even have a fresh one.
Charge transfer initiated.
Actually, yeah, let's quickly do that. I'm gonna breaker mask, obliterate chest. Right. Oh. Yeah, that guy figured out where we're coming from.
That's the target agent.
And then they've lost most of their rager or their
Charge transfer.
charge. We'll add that too. Annoyingly, it uses the same bar for both ragers and for the SHD exposed charge, so you can't tell which one is which.
Target down. Good job.
Actually, the two bars are in the same positions. There is actually two bars.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
But you can't really make... good sense of it.
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Let's pop one more here. Although actually, I'm gonna go get this crate in the corner here. Let me catch up here as well. Yeah, if a shield is affected by glasses, I mean, shield is also affected by PFE. Yes, it is. So it is affected by most things like that, but for instance, not incoming repair doesn't affect it. They specifically removed that from it. It did used to. And there's yeah, actually, yeah, that one doesn't affect it. And anyway, I'm gonna try and get it into that position here now. Is there anything else that... Because a shield for a large part... Oh, there we go. And yeah, let's just go from the safe house. I'll get my mementos here soon. But it's kind of the same thing. So there's been a little bit of changes over time just for balancing reasons. Because, for instance, originally, in Season 1, even all the way back, and in Year 1, Pulse was technically a status effect. But then, yeah, of course, they wanted to implement the Val, and that would be too easy, so they removed Pulse, for instance, from the list of status effects and stuff. And a bunch of stuff like that. There's been a bunch of changes that have been done for balancing reason. Of some things not affecting some things. Which is weird. Improving XP and heroic. Does directives matter? For XP, yes. Directives is actually more important than difficulty. So you're better off, actually, if you're farming for XP, to be on challenging with 5 directives than to be on heroic with no directives. Right? You actually get more XP from that. Because the level or the difficulty takes up the base amount of it, and then each of the directives in the open world is 25%. Just pure. Just whatever number the base is, 25% on top. On Summit, there is actually, so I think it's past 6 directives, right? It's like 10% per directive. Might actually even be 5. There's a point. You can just turn them on and see when it is. I don't remember it off the top of my head. Also not that important for this discussion. But yeah, the directives matter a lot for X-Men. Because challenging 5 directives will net you more than,
Good work.
for instance, heroic with even like 2 directives and stuff. Even 3, I think. Let's grab everything. And there are some charts and stuff around in some places. Oh, we don't have a wish here. That have the numbers. But also you can just set your world, for instance, to challenging with no directives. And then just hover over a public execution and stuff. And yeah, if you go then to a heroic, it's basically like 50% or so more from just the difficulty. And then yeah, the directives could do the same. Basically 2 directives on a challenging would then get you maybe like the same as a heroic without directives. That's also why generally you see us being on some directives at the very least. Partially for me as well, the challenge. Like this, oh, I should wait.
You got the target.
I was gonna say like yeah, it's okay giving up the minimap for it and stuff, but actually I
Cleaning up the streets, one bad guy at
luckily
a time.
you guys saw it right.
Done,
I did
Sheriff.
turn on directives, but it didn't stick. Yeah, usually when you're grabbing someone else's world. I didn't notice earlier as well. Didn't notice actually because I armor braked at some points and didn't get armor break. But yeah, it's fine. We got the project done. At least, do you have it done as well, Ice? Because if you still need... I don't remember if I played this character earlier. But yeah, if it's done for you as well. Although we could go do the daily as well here. Because we did Potomac together, so we did the names there as well. But we need just 3 activities and grabbing a control point, which isn't the worst thing. It is X0, so it's not a great target at. We could go for Sleeping Giant. If you're up for it. Oh, you're 1 out of 5 hyenas? I'd likely did something with this character then. Let's maybe go get those first. I don't know if you have any hyenas. Actually, I have 2 hyenas in this zone. Let me see if I have any in other zones that might be easier. Okay, let's go do those. Let's get you your weekly as well. Yeah, let's maybe go back to the safe house here. I'll try to get it back into this spot. Well, we've done the part of the weekly there already, or the daily. We can do it afterwards because it's just capturing one of these things, an activity, and just donating. We have some hyenas here as well, so you just see about getting here. I've optimized an overlord or 2, so I can even use the use the drops. So it's not too bad. So they changed it. It did used to work, but then they changed it because, yeah, it was a little bit too powerful, especially, so it would affect the Artificer heal on the shield. And yeah, as you can imagine, adding, having a Bulwark shield and then an Artificer that even without skill tiers was healing effectively for a lot more. It's the same reason that also eventually that incoming repair doesn't work with talents anymore. I think they did it at the same time. That didn't affect shields anymore. And yeah, the reason to not make it affect talents was efficient and stuff like that, because yeah, you can make efficient much more efficient.
Agent charge.
So they changed it that it was only skill, or yeah, only skills affecting it from that point on. Oh yeah, also back then
Target down.
True Patriot. That was also a nerf for the True Patriot.
Ready to die, creep? I'll keep
Because believe it or not, there was a time when True Patriot was the meta for DZ. And part of it was that you could basically get... I think also its regen might have been high. Oh no, I think no, its regen was affected by incoming repair, so you could have it like be...
That's your target.
Yeah, several percent more. At least I believe so. So yeah, don't take it as gospel, but it's been a while since that. That was like start of like season 2 and like 2-ish. I think that was when that was. And yeah, thanks for poking in, Funky, and yeah, enjoy your night. Indeed, dank je en tot ziens. To you too as well. Trying to sneak in the Dutch there, I see. Somebody went to Google Translate, I see. Either that or actually he is Dutch, but I don't believe so.
Detected.
You got the target. Nice.
That's one hyena down.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Let's actually try the bounty cheese method. Let's go outside and go to that like outside area, and I'll try. I have one more hyena in this zone, so let's see if we can get it to come here again.
Detected. New location guarded by hostiles.
It's just one. One curious guy. Well, his curiosity got rewarded there with a skull massage. Let's see if this will... Sometimes it's stubborn, sometimes it's not.
Target near you.
Sometimes it's not. Yeah, this spot is kind of available again for this, but yeah, now it is at least that sewer basically never came up, so now that does come up, but you can still finagle it here, or just keep resetting till it goes here. It just might take a little bit longer. Gonna pull out my shield for a second to give it a heal. Got pretty damaged there.
I'm gonna drop you, motherfucker!
Almost blew ice up.
Agent charge compromised.
Yep. For once it didn't spawn everything down here. And yeah. We have the bluest of bars. What's the fit? That fit button? What? What do you mean? Well, what build am I running? Is that the context of that? I'm running on the build collection. This is 3. Actually, quick peek 3.13 just to make sure that 3.13. Running it with a different chest than it is on there, although the chest variant is on there. Running it with Obliterate. And it's just the tech tank. This is one of the tech tanks, one of the better ones. I'm gonna just kill this guy.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Then I can get nice. And combat will be over at that point. One of these guys is called Dutch as well. Let's go kill a Dutchie. Never done that before. Well, maybe. But yeah, I gotta link it here as well. Second 13. I'll copy it over as well. Wait a second, I'm coming. So that's a spilled picture. But here I'm running it with the Obliterate chest, which is not on that picture. Or well, it is on that picture, but it's not the main version.
Target neutralized.
One of the things I will change actually is I'm gonna make it now with.
Got the target.
But for this build to really shine, you do need the Oreo. The Oreo is doing some of the heavy lifting here.
Target neutralized. Good work.
This build with the Elmo, for instance, doesn't perform to this degree.
Cleaning up the
But the
streets
Oreo
one
is
bad
gettable,
guy
of
at a
course.
time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
And that's not beyond the realm of reason. No worries. I was I was being the dummy with trying to link that way. I just wanted them to have it. Anyway, you should be complete now as well then, right? On the weekly. So yeah, let's go to the daily then as well. Let's go capture a sleeping giant. If you can go to the safe house and walk out, I'll fast travel to you because yeah, it's much closer than that thing. Let me carry Javans on this. In the meantime, region which it is was the new clutch. Yeah. Although, well, it can't do it to that degree. Luckily as well. I didn't ever really like Berserk clutch. Like clutch by itself wasn't the issue. It was Berserk plus clutch. It was a build that could heal itself tremendously and then also deal top end damage. Imagine basically a tech tank like this, but then it was also the top damage dealer. Once they're running that way, that means they're far enough out. And did basically too much. It also made still didn't select the right thing good enough. I was kind of reading over here. So yeah. Not as
Hostile
good.
supply convoy nearby.
I wouldn't per se use Grudge. I would much more so use just a Banshee with fast hands, or a Banshee with, or an MP7 with, you know, Optimist.
An agent needs assistance.
I think that would fit it better. Thing is, we're not really doing status effecty things. We could get a status effect here and there, but it wouldn't be consistent enough for general use. There's some stuff over there, but that'll be fine.
Charge compromised.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Charge transfer activated.
I'm gonna murder this. Because, for instance, I would have a Grudge up there and stuff. Not consistent. Fast hands would be much more of it. But honestly, actually, if you're not going Oreo with this, then Elmo would be a pick. Elmo fits in well with all of the tech tanks that aren't, you know, negotiator and have more than enough crit chance by themselves, mostly because it makes up for the crit chance deficit that they have. A Memento always brings basically a little bit of a crit chance deficit. Ice is still in combat with something, but we'll be fine here. Actually, we could do cover to cover here to start it off with if you want. I would transfer it. I'm gonna go take kind of like this side, and then we're kind of sandwich in between us.
Compromised. Activated charge transfer.
It's honestly also with once we have this up, we can just murder them outright.
You think I'm made of ammo?
I almost blew up that pouch. Of course, I can't help.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Gonna do it cover to cover again just to get a fresh.
Charge transfer initiated.
Pulses for us. It's one of my favorite things about SHG Express, even though it's not the best global event compared to all of the others. Free pulses, I'm not against. Let's get looted up. Let's see where that convoy is going. Oh, they're going past it. And then once we're re-ammoed, let's call them in. For Oreo myself. And I'm gonna be a little bit more upfront. I see it's sitting up there. Let's all of them in. This one's pretty easy anyway.
En route.
Do this one.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And hey there, Fred. Good seeing you again.
Charge exposed.
I saw that. I haven't read through it yet, but yeah, I did see you had finished up your DZ or PvP guide. Hey, congrats on that. Actually, yeah, now good reminder that I see it. Remember to have a peruse through it. Use this cover to cover. Easy peasy. See if they have enough for us to donate, because we'll need to donate 100 total each. Although actually, well, if they need all three, oh yeah, they have more than enough for us to donate some. How much are you gonna do a donation like that?
Without you.
Now we need just one more activity. Yeah. Let's just go ahead this territory control. It'll be a little bit of a walk. But it's not too far. Oh, actually, also supplier. I almost forgot to loot. And I'm getting some challenges done intermittently as well. I usually don't really look at the global event challenges till the last day and then kind of go through and finish it up. Usually multiple times. Because I remember for this one of the ones was transferring it with melee, taking quite a while. And some of these other ones, yeah, some melee kills and stuff. I'll just grab a... I'll just grab a sweet dreams for those. Yeah, let's get that territory. Now complete our daily as well, and we'll see what we want to do afterwards. Use this warhound to stack on. There's one other thing down the street that we aggroed there, so watch out for that. Okay, well, Oreo has a pretty short optimal range. It also has so much damage that you can still actually shoot outside of optimal range and being fine. Deal with these guys. I did aggro the other guys. Oh no, it might be a named group here. This is one of the places for named groups. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can get some form of aggro. That might have been a little bit too long as one, but it worked. Anyway, when you do the thing for the global event, it's actually pretty well. I went all the way up there. I mean, well, there's a rope there. I see.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
I actually want to transfer full charge.
Shade signature exposed to melee.
Oh yeah, now I remember why that one's annoying. You actually kill the enemies before you transfer your charge. Because if you have a full charge and you're transferring it with melee, you just end up killing the enemy, and it won't count for that one. Or maybe it does. It's just you can't just do melees and easily transfer. I'm gonna grab some of these. Some of these resources. And yeah, there's our daily done. Yeah, let's take it back to the White House. Let's go get cleaned back up. And I don't know if you're still up for more ice, and if anybody else is as well. Maybe if anybody wants to join us. I would be up. I don't. Do you have extra characters? Nice. Do you run multis? Because I wouldn't mind doing one other weekly. Because also with it, we can just do whatever missions we like. We'll just take a selection of whatever looks okay on.
You are no longer in a group.
On other guys and gals. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Actually, let me accept your request. Yeah. I did see that coming in. I hadn't accepted. I'm gonna clean up this character real quick. I'm gonna swap as well in a sec, and then yeah, we'll do another weekly. And yeah, if anybody else wants to join it for a weekly,
Hello there.
we'll just make a selection of missions that look either easy or good, and just Virginian.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
I feel a bunch of people brought up Virginian when I was talking about the 1886, and I'm just like, the thing is with Headhunter, you want that consistency. Consistency is very important. That's also why you can't really go for cred. Also, what I'm going to do is actually just take that Kajika outfit off of her. Let's put it back to Eclipse, and then yeah, let's swap on over. And welcome back, Bummick. I don't know if you're up for as well, maybe for a weekly. I'm gonna grab this character. Because we need to do 3 missions. We should pick missions that have maybe a lot of names on them. Although we don't per se need to. We could go D-Way for the hyena ones. That should be 5 anyway. Is it 3? It's 3. Am I thinking 5? Is it 5 is pretty rare, but yeah, we can just kind of like get the numbers now. Wait, what have I done already in this? Apparently I've killed a bunch of hyenas. Actually, have you done part of the manhunt already on that one? I see. Or have you done, or are you planning to? Because what we could do as well, actually, as I remember now.
Another agent has joined your
We
group.
have the option of, because it went this and then the mission, right? Because if you guys are up for it, we'll grab the cinder block and then go do DOA. Oh, actually, that would also be 5 hyenas.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, I should also maybe done this earlier. If you guys want, I'll jump into voice
I've got it right here.
as well, which might be easier for all involved. I so often forget. And yeah, I see Muddy's in here already. Hello, he just jumped in. Hey, buddy.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm doing good, thank you. And oh, we have AC as well, indeed. And a Pamic as well.
Hey. I
Yeah.
haven't ran that manhunt yet, so.
Yeah, but also, yeah, just doing a part of it just so we get DUA for the weekly.
Sure.
Not per se all of it, unless you guys want to do all of it. Because I'd be up for that as well if you guys want to get a manhunt then.
I should have a manhunt done on both. So, yeah.
Yeah, let's maybe just go for the weekly. But if you guys are for it, let's hit the control point first, and then we can just do DUA as our stronghold for the weekly, and also it'll give us all the hyenas all together. But we'll need to just do the cinder block first, and then over. But then also Icy, if you or Ice, if you want to get like the character that has the manhunt, if you want to swap.
I won't worry about it.
Ah, okay. So we're just gonna hit up one extra control point. I'm gonna grab Heartbreaker Tech Tank. Let's keep the tech tanking going.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh, I did the dumb thing and followed the Isaac line. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, there's a whole war zone out here. So need to clear out, as always. Usually I go the north route so you don't come underneath the minigun.
Grenade away!
Oh yeah, that's the control point as well. Oh, I don't have the global. Shall I change that, or let's maybe do it after this? I forgot I changed character. No directives on. There's no. So maybe grab these guys and then we'll do that. We ran all the way here already. Still heroic. You would think I would pay more attention to those kind of things, but I'm awake. Barely. Turns out. Has there been any other news actually that you guys want to talk? Did the devs say anything on Twitter or anything on after the FAQ?
I think I checked today and there was some new. Like,
Their FAQ like, needs an FAQ.
Yeah.
I think those guys over there. I mean, they're not aggro to us, I think. Just aggro.
They just aggro to. Because from the other side of the planet.
Nah, ready? Call.
Yep.
Reinforcements incoming.
Let's see where they come from.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Only thing they like posted is somebody recreated EB.
Yeah. But did he modify it?
I don't know if he put some modifiers on.
Yeah. And for those that didn't catch it yesterday, they put out a FAQ about the seasonals. They talked a lot about modifiers without explaining what modifiers are. Or what they're modifying with their modifiers. So yeah, we've been having some fun at their expense. Just going. Well, actually, no. We've just been modifying at their expense.
Yeah. We put one modifier on.
Yep.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I mean, the takeaway is basically they had the fog of speech directive on when they tried to put that FAQ together. So. At least we do know a few other things now, so how the character slot is going to work. It is just one extra character slot, so you will need to still delete your seasonal character every season if you're like me.
Echo, you're straying from the path.
Between seasons. If
and
you want.
Another part is if you like try when the intermission starts and you move the pieces in the the stash that opens up, and if you still have something there, you can't create another season character.
Oh yeah, but that's just inventory management. That's not that big of a deal.
Just deconstruct everything. Or
I mean, yeah, you just
send it over.
Either take it over or just it's lost to time. Then yeah, let's now go do, because the next step in this is actually this, right? Yeah, then I can I don't know.
Activate this event.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Let's activate event and let's take 3 directives. Let's confirm that, and then while this is going as well, you can go in here and do this as well, and everything will turn on. It's gonna reset us to the safe house here. I'm gonna fast travel there already. I'll swap to Eclipse actually for DOA because it's DOA. Unless somebody else wants to, but
I'm fine. PS played a lot of clips trying to get the sub 4 already.
You're eclipsed out.
Yep.
I wanna just change the mods. This build is saved as a foam eclipse, so it takes a second to just drop the mods and stuff over, and also the actual skill itself. Getting faster at it. Yeah, let's go do District Union, but not invaded. There we go. But yeah, we'll need to find out what modifiers are still, and also final confirmation if gear is actually locked in, because it does sound like it. Which that part I'm a little bit. That part kind of sucks. If it ends up being that way, we've gotten to change them to change their mind in some ways about you know, stuff like the combat lock and even other things. Maybe, just maybe.
We need to start review bombing them on Steam. Create 50 accounts and put dislike.
Yeah, I love how a lot of people are still like, man, I saw one comment. I think on one of those under a dot video where like, yeah, no, we have to stay strong and like we have to boycott you guys. Almost like just like, first of all, how are we even boycotting? You already own the game.
Charge compromised.
But also, not everybody is that against it in to that degree. I feel a lot of people just hang around on Reddit too much and kind of feel like that bubble is the bubble.
Interesting that I didn't blow me or you up with that barrel. It's close.
sometimes the game takes pity on us. Yeah, I'll grab this loot. We'll pick up. Doors up normally. Yeah, if you guys want to go grab it, you can. If you ever see us veering off, that's us going for loot.
We loot goblins.
Yeah, just automatically go for all the loot. That's here as well. We're gonna go on the left and get that thing. Perfect here. Go trigger. One thing that the Eclipse player also kind of can do is I'll get a lot of just random aggro and enemies that aren't like shot at by anybody else. SHG Expose actually does change up a little bit for that. And also it affects my fire, which, yeah, Golden Bullet doesn't. Nor does Hollywood, nor does the Polarity Switch or any others. That's the nice thing about this, at least. Go through here, grab the shotguns.
Yeah, I got blinded, but with the event, I just saw everything. There was no blind.
Oh yeah. Basically outdoors.
Everything was just red and black. But I could see everyone.
Neither Dean.
Local power offline.
Atomic kernel, stay back.
Circuit breaker detected.
Oh, actually it's Wednesday. We should. Let's maybe do that after.
Agent charge compromised.
Well, it depends on. We might, yeah, we might have actually put the snitch on cooldown. But actually, if we're in missions and stuff, we'll likely have them. I mean, worst case, I can swap characters and just guarantee we can spawn them. But I totally forgot, indeed. There's a few extra components. Is nothing horrible. Oh no, it's both of you. Yeah. There's regulars of that. Division Discord.
Agent charge compromised.
Indeed. We do lovers. Well, some reguluses. One goal I definitely have of this season is I'm gonna get second account, all the raid items, especially Regulus. But yeah, I need to get back into raiding. Not per se my jam.
But another thing that I like is that you can have it just a seasonal character or heroic or the hardcore. So you don't need to lose your already existing characters to make a hardcore.
Well, that depends. Like, we have to actually see if that. Like, I'm assuming that's an assumption on my end. Of,
Yeah,
like, it's just a slot. Because also they're talking about having multiple seasonal characters, so you don't have to. That at least kind of confirms that you don't need to have a seasonal. You don't have to put the seasonal character in the seasonal slot, because that also just is not how the UI is set up anyway.
Charge
So.
exposed.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here.
So we got the
Don't
crate
die,
back here.
motherfucker. Not a chance.
Okay. But that's good. Oh, good to see. And I'm gonna run up here right away, man. This one is less important, but I just wanna be ready for that door upstairs.
An agent needs assistance. Charge transfer initiated.
I will help a little.
Charge exposed.
Door open, nothing spawns. That was weird. Where's Isa?
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
I think when I open the door, it should.
No, try. Might be when you like open the garage door all the way in the future. So I'll just.
I think in Legendary it is because.
Actually, yeah, in Legendary it definitely is. Yeah. Speed strats. Okay, so here we still want to get the key, the chest.
Zutter.
Nice. Yeah, that'll be the tax. So. You're in my world, so it's my tax now. Yeah, nah. Sat for way too much today. It's kind of feeling it in my back. Well, likely tomorrow I'm pretty much free, although I'm gonna likely spend some time and try to make a few build overviews. So I likely won't stream tomorrow afternoon, but maybe I will. Maybe I'll get lazy and do it. We'll see. I'm gonna send the chem underneath the car to trigger all of the cans underneath it and then blow that up. That will basically guarantee I'm coming out early.
Serious trauma detected.
And the big issue is actually once we have the debuff on enemies, my initial explosion kills basically anything that isn't red or below. Oh, well, everything that's a purple or below.
What's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody
The downsides of grading your chems to 25, it sometimes gets in the way, but I'd still do it again. Okay, what's going on?
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Well, these guys come at a
Air filter function
little
restored.
bit.
Air quality acceptable.
I'm gonna hang around this button. That fire went like right through the middle of that.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight.
Same here as with the radiation. It's Isaac going, you know, it's now acceptable, so it was unacceptable before then. Let's see actually if I can find my way in. Back here in the hall. Actually, I'm lost already. Oh, there we go. Wait.
No, you're in the hall next to it.
Yeah, no, I'm stuck on the thing now. There we go.
Yep.
I was stuck on the door. But I couldn't figure it out. I understand. I was thinking of it the other way. Because yeah, the trick to it is actually you kind of can visualize that the zone is marked on the on the thing, the door you need to go or the room you need to go to. So.
Charge exposed.
Yeah, my charge is exposed. Let's expose
Activated charge
these
transfer.
instead. I'll put my hive there. That's for a final wave. Because those guys are usually the annoying ones. Now with the amount of spread that we have on the pulse effect, it just gets entire rooms always.
You are straying from the path. If you ever want to know what Vanguard truly wants, follow the breadcrumbs.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction.
I also don't really
disarray.
understand
I'll
this,
send teams to start
what their
securing the
play is
supplies
here
and
with
equipment
Anna.
those
Anna goes
bastards
like,
were
you
hoarding.
have to follow
Now
the
look, that's
breadcrumbs.
enough.
You sent me here.
Peter's settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
You can't tell me to like go to DOA and then I finish DOA and you go, no, you didn't. You didn't do the thing I asked you to do. But you asked me. God damn it. Goddamn AI. What do we want to do for the other? Because yeah, we need to do 2 more missions. We have any good targets? I mean, Grand Washington is rifles. DCD is Habsburg. We'll try that. Oh, we're gonna do Lincoln for knee pads. Let's maybe do a Lincoln for knee pads. And then maybe American history for holsters. Well, we might get some exotics out of it. I'll take this one with 5 directives.
Pads.
Oh yeah, actually I would be interested to see if those drop from targeted. Because we still need to confirm that as well.
Prime got one from Exotic Cache.
That's, yeah, but that's not, like...
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've gotten some from exotic caches and stuff as well, both the Overlord and the Acosta. But yeah, no, if it drops from targeted, because in the same way as like Collector used to be last season, or may still be, we're not sure. Yeah, guys are ready. Let's linking it up.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces.
I need to remember to not use my hive. What happened to my cam on the right?
Charge
I have a
compromised.
heavy already.
Great start. Just.
Yeah. I need to do a cover to cover. Actually, if we can spread, like that spread is really powerful here.
They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Because I'll try to do it each time, but sometimes I lose.
Charge transfer initiated. Charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
Is that thing I can catch these gals? Still got some bonus damage from that anyway, so it'll work out fine.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to
I
maintain
wonder how
the
many
perimeter.
Lincolns I've done in like the last 2 weeks. I think a little bit too much. You can reply side mission. Likely in reference to something I said, but I'm blanking. Off with their heads. The one thing you can do is actually like that. I can ignite and also
Activated
do the
charge
thing
transfer.
which, you know, Red Bill can't. Yeah, let's get the key chest. Let's kill this guy.
The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
And Hader Biochrome. Although and yeah, I'm doing well. I hope everybody out there is doing well as well. Finishing up a weekly. Let's see how this goes. This weekly is actually very nice. Just you get to pick whatever you want it to be. You can do it with. I mean, you're still stuck to the factions for the faction ones. But a stronghold and 3 missions, and especially if you're just doing like one character. If you do the league as well, then I think that just as
DC-62 detected.
potential share.
Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
But yeah, if you do the league, that's already a stronghold, and well, 3 missions where you even need to, because the stronghold actually also counts as a mission, which is nice. I mean, it is. There's basically a stronghold and 2 missions, and then a bunch of names, and the names you can do in multiple ways. You can bounty them, you can do control points. Oh, you can even do even more missions. If you're matchmaking a lot during that week or something, this is ancient people do, for instance.
Charge compromised.
That will do it for you already.
Charge transfer activated.
From the back.
See what I can do?
I feel at some point they should just make the weeklies much more like this. And then randomize parts of it. Like maybe put a stronghold, a fixed stronghold, and then a bunch of missions, or like one may. But giving us the option of, you know, just doing whatever mission we like, that I feel that it's a little bit better. We got 2 good looking ARs out of here. And I'm gonna just share them at the end of it. So anyone else getting that the 2 is down when signing in? Oh, if you have the Bravo error, because apparently that a few people said that they had it, and also somebody was asking for help about it. If you have that, try restarting UbiConnect. That seems to be the thing that is helping people the most. There seems to be an error of just UbiConnect not correctly handing off to the game. And it seems to help people if they restart it. But yeah, I haven't had that issue personally. But others have said it worked for them, so.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Give that a try. If it is the Bravo something, Bravo 4.
Fuck you! You slot yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here. 2 years long, I tried to find this. Carbon zone. Well,
one thing I will say then for your there has been a rebalance last season, and the Carbine 7 is definitely not one of the top picks anymore. So you can give up on that, but also now it drops with whatever talent, so it no longer just drops with that fixed talent, helping your chances a little bit of getting it, basically. Oh shit, I didn't catch them all. I health gated myself there. Normally I rush in here and just blow up his backpack. Just at no range, basically.
Good work. Go on ahead, back up.
Seeing as I health gated myself, I would have not ended him. But overall, the Carbine 7 is... It used to be one of the higher picks. Now it's... Yeah. It's relegated to not really being picked at all, sadly. Loot on the map anywhere ever since the tier rework is gone. If you are not level 40, you can now level to level 40. Because I'm gonna guess from from that you are level 30. Because targeted loots got moved to only be at level 40. If you are level 30, you can now just level up to level 40 without owning Warney or Warlords of New York expansion. You still don't have access to New York and stuff, but yeah, you can go to 40 and be at the end game that the rest are on as well. So that gave us... Oh, yeah, actually, that was also really good for True Sons, of course. That gave us 4 out of 5 True Sons there. We could try just doing... So, Roosevelt is 3, right? Actually, no, that's not that great. Because, yeah, even Potomac is 3. Oh, no, 2. Not mine. What am I thinking? Let's actually do that. We're all on characters that haven't done the daily now, right? We could do Potomac to just do the daily with it as well later.
Yep.
Yeah, let's do that. It's not the best zone, not the best targeted, but exotic components, yay. Repair the files. No, so that installing and stuff, yeah, don't try that first. Try just rebooting UB Connect, because that is not an issue with the files. If you have issues with the files, generally it doesn't load or it pops up not a Bravo error. The Bravo error is especially connection between, or like the interaction between UB Connect and let's just keep it with 3 directives. Looking at the rest now. Nothing too special.
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go check it out.
I'm in.
I know the Carbine was especially hard to get with.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape.
But trying to get one singular AR is still kind of hardish. But now as well, yeah, I just wouldn't recommend even going for the Carbine 7 or like spending too many resources on it. Stuff like the G36 and ACRE have overtaken it like a lot. And even if you are looking for, you know, something a little bit more accurate than those two, because both of those are kind of scattershotty, the Mark 16 is even ahead of the... Not on burst, or well, actually, it is on burst, but not on, for instance, for Striker per se, because of our rate of fire difference, but yeah, you'll get a lot more out of a G36 or ACRE, but also a lot more out of a F2000, especially on a FAMAS.
Attention! We're under attack! Fall back!
Because usually Carbine 7 was much more as well, just a weapon especially for getting the long rail for flatline, for instance. should have gone to a safe
Charge
house
exposed.
and maybe fixed up my armor breaks. Also, I'm gonna get hugged here, but that's fine.
Charge transfer activated.
Worth it for that transfer.
Serious trauma detected.
Going towards Russia is generally a bad idea. Okay, I just wanted that transfer out there.
Random exotic.
Nice.
Back to home.
An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Still there. Put that on him.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be
we're
waiting for
setting
the
up for
order
the-
to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
Charge compromised.
I've left for doing the by the DLC after the patch. So I'm saying I need to complete that DLC before closing it. Interesting. Might be the case. Yeah, that stuff has been changed recently, so, and I haven't tried out it's how it works now. That could be the case. Would be weird if it was, because I don't see like how that interaction would be there, but that's also like sometimes it's weird interactions all over the place. But then that might be an option for you to do, because yeah, if you're at level 40, so one of the things that I had is I got at level 40 to 40. I did have targeted loot once I was at 40, because after boosting.
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
If you've just recently hit 40, maybe try logging out and in, because there's some weirdness happening there as well until you relog the character. But I'm gonna guess maybe it's been for a while, but just in case.
Agent charge compromised.
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of
Hey, we're no
movement
longer
toward
on
the
5
boats, but
brackets.
no sign of the
I'm trying
strategist.
to not use my hive, but I can.
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your 6.
We need reinforcements on the dock.
Oh, there we go.
Take out the intruders.
I'm like, where's that last spawn? But yeah, right, it's okay. Upstairs, which is always annoying. Hopefully this spreads all the way.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get.
Speaking of spreading, I should do this.
Agent down.
Kelso? Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding.
Charge transfer initiated. Serious trauma detected.
Wait, where is this on me? Oh, I should have got it.
There was a gunner on the right side.
Okay.
Slight change of
Oh,
plans.
that's what it was.
With the boats out of commission, the target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
FAMAS, I would agree with. CTAR, not so much. CTAR is still a little bit under the rest. Well, if you're interested in seeing what the balance became after, I'll link you to my YouTubes. That's a command. That's not an exclamation point. But yeah, if you have a look over there, search for assault rifles. There's a recap after, or there's an in-depth look from back when Project Resolve hit. And because for instance, yeah, CTAR as well. I wouldn't classify that as one of the better picks now. It's very much between the FAMAS, the F2000, the G36, especially the G36E, the ACR, especially the ACR-E.
Agent charge
And
compromised.
and Elmo and Needle Bear with respectable mention for the Bighorn and for the Mark 16 as a conservation weapon. Oh, and the AK actually. That's the one I forget. But the AK has, of course, other issues.
Activated charge transfer.
Sometimes it does the pulse thing without the pulse thing, and it's hard to tell if it actually did transfer correctly or not. It looks like it did, actually. Oh yeah, it did. When my fire is burning for 1 million, it definitely did.
Yeah, when I'm doing 1.2 million damage with Oreo on Redify, yeah. It did. No, just logging out the. No, there's nothing there. That was just me. Trying to read chat, and just running up into a wall and just being bounced off. Yeah, we can just keep running.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy.
Yeah, just logging out of that character and back in.
Agent.
They'll have to go through the theater.
Just going back to the character select screen. I'm back.
We're just shooting. No cutting on.
But yeah, basically, if you've if this was already a thing last session or something, then then that's not the fix. It might be indeed that you would then need to, because yeah, that would be the only remaining thing that I could think of as well. But it would be weird that that was required. See, like running around and getting a full charge.
Charge exposed.
I lost it at the last second.
Charge transfer initiated.
That's the only thing with SHD Exposed. Solo, you have a lot more control over it, but yeah. Well, I mean, still effective in groups, especially if you have multiple people kind of keeping an eye on it.
Vital signs critical.
Was that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
Was that gunfire? Also, yeah, I've been shooting here for quite a bit.
Yep.
Oh, you mean other people? Okay. I mean, then you have to kind of say it like that. Was that gunfire on like the east side of the building or something?
I'm not dead.
I mean, that's kind of overdoing it, no, but most people won't care about that sentence being that. Like
My watch broke and I lost comms.
Let's see if Kelso will. Oh, okay. Oh, she tries to go into cover here. That's what happened last time.
Agent charge compromised.
Because actually, last time I rushed in and she kind of just body blocked me at that point.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
None of these guys were far enough back to actually be hit.
Agent out of action. Agent killed.
That hugger is just sitting down next to me. Thanks for that. Played it a little bit too aggressive there.
Just a little bit.
I'm gonna have one more spawner back here. Front.
Keep them away from me! Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall!
Oh, you don't want us to be in the concert hall? Now I want to be in the concert hall.
Agent charge compromised.
Actually, I missed this one. So kind of the wall question, but have you considered doing some other game or doing other games than Division? Also more build yours. YouTube's no good. I've been planning on doing I call them the build overviews. I need to do more of those. I've kind of been stuck on doing the Heartbreaker one, trying to get it under a minute. There's a lot of explaining to do with the Heartbreaker tech tank. I feel I either should just skip that one for now and just I'll get to it later when I get better at shorts, or maybe I should just speed. The other idea I had was to just speed it up by 25% or something. Then I can, you know, even if I talk fast and I speed it up by 25%, it's still like understandable.
IKEA is gonna become Eminem for the shorts.
Although, I mean, most of the times I actually watch videos on 2x speed, but I'm also kind of more thinking about, like, I do have an accent. It's not, I do try to pronunciate correctly, but you know, still doesn't always work perfectly. But just for, oh, that was way too early. Wait, how am I this early on this mission the whole time? For some reason, I'm just... I mean, it's still, like, weird.
Fire detected.
Let's give some of these guys a shocking experience.
Charge exposed.
You know what I want us to do, or what I want to happen whenever we reach Keener eventually? And, like, we have a cutscene of meeting Keener. That he has one of those zappers that are, you know, the zappers that just zap you in their hands. And he just talks us one last time. Just for the hell of it. I know, we'll get some sledges going. Just as an icebreaker. Getting a bucket healer too. Hello, sir.
Agent charge compromised.
That's all you needed to do. It's over before you know it.
No, please don't hurt me. I'll do whatever you want. I'll tell you everything.
All right, calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself. So we got him. That was some nice work, Agent.
So we're gonna get Potomac here. We'll need to do 3 activities in this zone. We can also just, because we need some more outcast names. Let's go capture thingy again. Sleeping Giant. Hopefully they'll have enough for us to donate. Or maybe we can also capture something else in here.
Forget the loot.
And... But actually, for the other one, we could go to a different zone, actually. Or, well, no, we need it for the... Well... Let's go capture Sleeping Giant to begin with, anyway. We'll see what we do from there. Maybe they'll have enough for all of us, and then... That's good, because then we can go to a different zone for the other 2 outcast, or the other 1 outcast. We'll need that up. And yeah, on other games than Division, I do play a little bit of other games than Division 2, which is Division 1. Completely different. And I've actually been playing a bunch of Division 1 on the off moments there. What was our time there? 14:59. Sub 15. But yeah, I haven't actually taken that much time for other games around. I do play a little bit of War Thunder here and there sometimes. It's really the only other game. I'm one of those people that is basically now a one game person kind of thing.
Me too. Sometimes I play X Defiant. But that's like the reason, because my PC can handle it. The reason. I would play more games, but
Charge compromised.
my PC doesn't. To.
That was too damn close.
Hey. Well, time for a new one.
Yep.
Are we already aggroed on
It's
this?
getting
Yep.
close. I think in like a month I should have it, maybe.
Oh, nice. Oh. Sounds like good summer plans. How have I missed 3 cams so far? Let's over aim this one.
Yeah, I'm really useful with Oreo on this one.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, I should actually want one of these, especially.
High. Activated charge transfer.
That will help a little bit. Even the damage increase on
Something
elites.
from the back.
Elite patrol. No.
It's just a rusher.
No, it's the elite patrol coming back. There's this one. That'll be our third activity in this zone as well. So.
Oh? Maybe it's the guy upstairs.
No,
from
there it
everything.
is. Oh no.
Detected.
Yeah, it's the,
Oh, yeah.
the last guy's upstairs.
There he is.
But streaming wise as well, like
Detecting high threat enemy
I'm
patrol.
not sure. I've tried here and there, sometimes streaming other games, and works out kind of fine. But yeah, I'm not planning on going variety just yet. Maybe someday. One thing I've been considering is sometimes in the afternoons doing other games, but also I find myself wanting to do a ton of things in Division every time I log on anyway. Because now even as well, I have 2 builds kind of on my mind that I want to try. I want to, at the very least, make a shotgun and pistol in-depth look at the very least, and then a few bunch of video ideas, of course, but don't have to per se play the game for that one, but
Reinforcements en route.
I also want to still go over all of the characters at the very least and
Incoming
kind of
hostiles detected.
get some upgrades in, get some builds out for some of the slots. Coming from downstairs. Actually, just gonna leave my hive up here. The song of the Scorpio there, 2 Scorpios going at it. Yeah. Again, top. Watch out behind you.
Yep.
Sledge coming in. And move my hive to the other side as a precaution.
Agent down. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Stairs.
Flush him out and I'll shoot. This is no time to feel sorry for him.
I should play it smarter. Just orient like that. And then...
Charge transfer initiated.
Oh, the boss is here.
Oh, yeah. The patient. Her hands if I just fine. Yeah. Oh, there we go. And Ice finally got their super overpowered new season. Congrats.
Supply room access.
One-shotting everything slowly. Well, at least they'll be slow. That's the slowly. Is there more up there or no? Right?
Just a random patrol.
Okay. I thought you guys were still fighting stuff. Oh, I'm in aggro.
Charge exposed.
Yeah, let's see. We'll need to clear that out to donate, likely. Go all in on streaming Minesweeper. Yeah. Although there is one game I wouldn't mind actually on stream, kind of revisiting. Also getting some footage on. Kind of considering making a video on it, but I might actually do it on a different channel, or make it, or well, different. I'll be making a different channel. Maybe doing a little bit of variety stuff on that one. But yeah,
We should keep moving.
but I still need to see if that's even like possible with that game. Yeah, donation. That's all the way up here. Where is the dude actually?
To spawn upstairs.
Oh, yeah, he's still up there.
He needs to run down it.
Yeah, he needs to usually go up quite a bit. We're just like tailing him, just let's done it, can we done it?
We got plenty of resources.
As he says, we have plenty of resources. This thing has enough for 3, well actually no, after that 3 and a little bit, so you guys donate up, get yours done, because I can always come back, because we'll need to go do some other stuff. We can always come back to this one. Because yeah, we need one more True Sun, one more Outcast. At least if we're all at the same.
Alright, mine is done.
Actually, let me see. Could maybe just bang at. Yeah. Do I have a True Sun one maybe in here? No. That would be. Let's maybe just do a bounty. I'll try popping one of mine in here. Legends is now. Although I'm okay saying the game, but yeah, it's Star Wars Galaxies. It is an old MMO. One that I had a lot of experience with back in the day. One of my formative games, basically. I feel it still has a little bit of, you know, it still exists in some people's minds. So it might be workable for that. There are legacy servers, but I haven't been on them for like years at this point as well. But even to this day, it is a very exceptional game in a lot of its design. Like it has a bunch of stuff that no other game has done to that level ever since or before. But yeah, very much a game that also got killed by an update. But that update was much more. This thing is only going to the... Oh, wait, I'm on this character. It can't go anywhere but the sewers. Yeah, let's go do it in the source. This is the character, I totally forgot. This is the character that doesn't have any of the side missions then, so. Yeah, let's just go do it in the sewers then. Well, actually, I'm gonna, before we move around too much in the open, I'm just gonna take one quick detour. Let's go over here. Let's see if we can find the snitch.
I'm gonna try to... There.
I would prefer to, oh, he is here actually. And I would prefer to have some bounties here for bounty choosing purposes.
Hostile control point identified.
Well, actually, this is not the character that can bounty choose here anyway. But if you guys want some bounties as well,
Want to know where?
join me. And by Space Admin. Because actually, I don't realize this isn't that character, but at least like when we're bounty choosing with other people, like on somebody else as well. Because this spot is actually pretty hard to get bounties for. Because I would love to make a retrospective kind of thing on that, just have it exist. There isn't that many, and there's actually a few other games that I definitely would love to do something like that for. But I don't think that the channel, like the channel that I have now, I would rather have that be just Division stuff. So I'm kind of thinking of putting that somewhere else. And kind of also not really like intermingling it too much, but just letting it be on its own thing. Yeah, let's go do it in the sewers there. Or actually, do I have any in anywhere else? Although likely not heroic from True Sense. Oh wait, what? Oh, that's that one active.
Yeah, I picked it up a little bit later. Was clearing inventory.
No, but what is this thing? Since when do we have heroic dailies? All right, let's go do a heroic daily. Or I'm not like Alzheimering here, am I? Challenge it when okay. Oh, that's what's happened. UI wise, yeah. I mean, you well, at least I have the stream to prove it for me, but yeah. Okay, I got pushed down and just didn't.
Yeah, the UI is kind of weird because I remember when I was running the Camp White Oak recruiter for the comms on the main, because during that season I ran it on the second and ran it. So I ran it, and on heroic with 5 directives, I was supposed to get 1.6 million XP because the UI was showing.
Yeah. No, there that bounty just got moved down, but then it kept the difficulty of the other one on the UI there. It's because I was canceling the other one. Because for a second I was like, wait, since when?
Rogue agent detected.
Rogues again. Well, PFE again. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna grab PFE. I'm not gonna stay Eclipse, so that's. I might as well change here.
Where is my PFE? Each one. Let's take this one.
Wait, where did Muddy go?
Muddy's going for some cash.
Wait, what? Should just got more. Yeah. Actually, no. Let's run it with this thing. Let's get that.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
So I might try to trigger grudge as well. Oh, we're on the wrong side. We're not even gonna.
Yeah, I was thinking, are we going for the rogues?
If we're gonna cross over, well, actually, if you cross over, we'll keep them alive. If you cross over, I totally forgot which one end we're exiting here. I thought we were going for this area, of course, but yeah, that mission area isn't even available. Because they might already be despawned as well.
I'm out. Yeah, they still there.
Right, let's fast travel over to comic. Because if we all go
Already
into the
under
shared
fire.
space, generally they despawn.
Charge exposed.
Yeah,
Hostile assault turret detected.
there's a assaulter behind us, also elevated.
Hostile shock trap detected. Hostile restore
Yeah, watch out for
hive
that
detected.
turret. That thing's gonna move us
Hostile
out.
stinger hive detected. Hostile nether seeker mine detected.
Got some vindictives going there. Where's the last one?
Hostile broadcast detected. Rogue agent eliminated.
Gun sucks.
Oh, we got him downed.
Yeah, and you have the shell by shell reload, so you reload it like 2 weeks.
Oh, we're trying out the Overlord.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think even in PvP it will be that useful. Although you can slow someone down just when you're chasing them. I feel that's the only real use of it.
Yeah, maybe in like a certain team composition.
Or just one person having it in DZ in a 4-man team, basically. I'm gonna go with Red Eclipse because I'm gonna melee a few times anyway. Don't need full-on power. Let's go get the bounty done.
Yeah, Red Eclipse was fun doing the Hollywood, just melee.
Yeah.
Boom.
With the Elmo and the
Target's
Shocker
near you,
Punch.
Agent.
Not a great build, but kinda fun. It is limited CC. Oh, those are the guys from. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're gonna spot us. This is the remnant of the public execution that happened here.
How am I?
He's just running away.
Yeah, they try to get back to their spawn. We aggroed something over there.
An agent needs assistance.
It's the broadcast.
Transfer.
The broadcast.
Yeah. Now let's murder just the initial wave. Just so.
Hostile control point nearby.
And these guys are likely from the bounty. Everybody's coming out to meet us.
Yeah, it was the bounty.
Yeah. I'm guessing you respawn there.
Yep.
So I actually listen to stuff on 125 to 175. One short is holding you out through like examination. Yeah, exactly. I should do that indeed. And I generally as well, I actually, especially if it's just talky stuff and not so much showy stuff, I usually actually watch on 2x speed on a bunch of, as long as it's, you know, already not somebody speaking super fast, you get used to it. Smack you. Everybody shot.
Damn it!
Sergeant DOS. I was much more of a Sergeant Windows kind of. Things as well, the shorts do actually take quite a bit of time. Although I should, yeah, I need to also kind of just find a better way of doing it. What I end up doing now is I just record something and the segments and then go, okay, that was 7 minutes and I have 1 minute. I have a limit of 1 minute. So, and then I just start kind of, you know, changing it up till it kind of fits. But that ends up for one of those being around hour or more in time spent at the very least, like even the faster ones. And usually more around 2 or 2.5 hours. You just try to script them and kind of figure out how much text I could have in them anyway, scripting wise, and then go from there.
That's your target.
But it's almost as if I don't know what I'm doing and I'm just doing things. Almost like that, but then it's exactly like that.
Hostile control point identified. Agent down.
You got the target. Nice.
So one thing as well, actually, when I get stuff like that foam and such, I don't have the chest on this, which limits the range, but that does also spread. This thing actually against Outcast is kind of okay.
You got the target.
Let's loot this area. Might as well over here. And then we'll have to
That's
do
another one down. Good
just
job,
some
Agent.
named Outcasts. No, some. One. Singular. Oh, let's especially get the chest.
Alright, 50.
But I do think there's real value to those, like just those shorts. A lot of people seem to like them. I see them being shared around and stuff. You just do more of them. One nice thing about them as well, I don't need to make a thumbnail or anything, or descriptions. It's surprising how sometimes, like even as shitty as my thumbnails are, they sometimes take a bunch of time as I try out a bunch of things. Actually, I would skip that. Great, but let's go get that one. But yeah, let's not go all the way to the end. That's the match. Let's go get our last Outcast boy. I mean, what is this zone today? Yuzina. Let's maybe just go murder Overgrowth or something. It is backpacks in that zone. I'm gonna take a slight detour and go through Sleeping Giant and see if, because he didn't have, he just had, I think, a little less than 50 left. So I'm gonna go do the donation. Ran the wrong way and claimed the wrong thing.
Hope everything's good with you, Agent.
I didn't do my donation. I'm in the.
Running out of supplies. Don't know how much
No,
longer we
oh,
can last
wait.
in our stores.
You already did it, or
No,
I
I
mean,
didn't. But the control point.
he has more than enough still now. So
I was getting worried.
if you need some,
Thanks for bringing.
now's the time to come and get him. And hey, Deshaun.
High threat enemy patrol detected.
Ready for another control point.
Money isn't here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Right, yeah. The elite patrol coming out as well. So just I have shock rounds, so I'm gonna do a little bit of this. spread the love around. Give them a shocking experience. Prepare to get a transfer, and if you get a full, I got a full.
Exposed. Charge transfer activated.
Transfer. I guess there's a few pistol kill challenges or something.
I refilled ammo, so I didn't want to use the ammo. I don't know why.
Okay. We do have some randoms out here. Let's deal with them and then. Everybody ready? Wait, what? There's still a voice call out. Oh. There we go. Now we're at it.
Ready.
Let's go.
Reinforcements incoming.
Sure, that was a total war crime. I mean, you know, the Hague doesn't exist anymore. I'm gonna guess.
Agent charge compromised.
Who's gonna? You know, who's gonna? Is it truly a war crime if you aren't convicted of it? When is it exactly the crime? Is it when it happens, or is it when you get convicted? I would say it's when you're convicted of it. So. That's maybe too far to get that. There's a convoy coming from the north as well, actually. Oh, he's in that cubby over there.
Charge exposed. Incoming hostiles detected. Activated charge
Trying to throw a little bit of fire there, but that's fine.
An agent needs assistance. Heavily armored hostile detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
These. Still get some fire spreads happening. There we go. And that's our daily and our weekly
Supply room access unlocked.
and a ton of leads. What's not to love? Let's get our resources as well. But I think that will also be it for me. Let's get our loots here so we get cleaned up, and then leave you guys to it if you want to continue. Because I'm mostly free tomorrow. I do want to maybe stream in the afternoon if I find the time. Might do this setup for a build showcase. But I want to put some more time on that, the memento version of of that thing as well, so we'll likely run around with that a bit. I think it's going to be basically on those two. I might do them combined, just the Ninja Bike and the Memento variant. I'm going to go back to the White House and just get cleaned up there. Win the war.
I'm gonna end it here as well, so I don't sleep for too long again.
You know, what's too long? 1 day, 2 days, 3 days.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, actually, I have an ACRE and a Honey Badger. If somebody wants them. ACRE needs some love. Oh, the ACRE needs some love, and the Honey Badger is a little bit more maxed out, but
I guess my game has a different
I appreciate the trade.
line of thoughts because it just froze.
oh. It was like, you're getting out now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have said like I'm gonna end it here as well. I should have just said I'm gonna keep going.
Yeah. Is the reason YouTubers have multiple channels, not one? So don't know. But I follow this one and try to watch when I can. What would be the advantage of a channel for different content? The thing is, so for instance, already I do actually have a second channel already, which is IKEA VODs, which the VODs of the streams go on there. So Twitch keeps it up for 14 days, but YouTube would, for instance, keep it up for always, basically. But I want to, for instance, not have all of these live streams kind of be cluttering up every like the recommendations from this channel and stuff. So I moved them to somewhere else. Is that a good idea? I'm not sure, actually. Might be better to leave them here and stuff, but yeah.
Nice
I like this channel to be just this, basically, or the YouTube channel to be, you know, just the things, and then I stream onto it, but then the VODs go to a different channel. But then, yeah, thanks guys for hanging out. I'm gonna jump off the voice here and just answer these last things.
Sure.
But yeah, thanks for tagging along. And
yeah, thanks for.
Oh, I see. Yeah, Ice is gone already. But yeah, thank you as well, Ice. And yeah, see you, money. Bye.
Laters.
And yeah, thank you as well, Ace. Hope you had some fun. Just gonna, yeah, deal with these last, and then I'll answer those last questions there, and head on off. For instance, as well, with something like that other video, like if that is there and that is like the most popular video on like the channel where I'm trying to do Division 2 stuff, it will kind of, you know, people will see that will get recommended, and then they see the other content and go, I have no interest in this, so you don't get that spread. Whereas if you, that's why most people have a different channel for different contents that they do. So that's the general reason. And for in my case as well. So for instance, I have the IKEA VODs channel, the VODs go on to there, so they don't go out in the same way that my main videos go. And then I would, yeah, for something like that, going into reminiscing about Star Wars Galaxies or something, yeah, it would be a weird video, at least for my case. Like, I feel that as to put that on a channel where I'm mostly trying to just do Division stuff. That's kind of what I'm interested in. Let me get you up to win. I mean, yeah, to the winner go the spoils of writing whatever laws they want. It's not a crime unless you say, you know, if you're the sovereign. I love the American system of especially at the federal level. You can't sue the state unless the state actually says it's okay for you to sue them, which actually exists for a lot of countries. You basically can't sue the state unless it's some specific things or they give you permission to sue them. because they're the sovereign. They don't have to abide by, you know, per se any of the main rules and stuff. Actually, in the meantime, I'm just gonna have one last glance at this thing. I'm gonna be optimized the end of it, just also to have that thing up on the screen for a second. Because tomorrow I'll likely stream in the afternoon. We'll play around with the build that this guy has, the Memento variant of 1886 Headhunter.
Entering safe area.
I'm surprised that because I actually have some caches here to clean up as well, but I'll do that after the stream. I'm surprised actually that this thing works out. But yeah, we need basically a high grading for this thing to work out, which we have. So at least, well, no, actually we don't need that high, but yeah, the older versions just didn't work that well. This thing barely makes it, but barely makes it is enough. And yeah, we have a 5-tier shield, Artificer, and in this case, Memento. And also, yeah, still good enough stats overall. I'm gonna play around with this thing. This will likely become the next build showcase together with the Ninja Bike version, and because I do like the Ninja Bike version as well, just for not having the Memento stacks, so you can go to safe houses. Like if I'm running around New York, I would much rather have the Ninja Bike than this thing, actually. Even though this thing's regen and stuff is really nice for other things. For once, the Ninja Bike is actually in the conversation, and it's not just it's bad. This is my YouTube mobile thing, but is there a way you reference either in title description what build you're running from your sheets without having to ask? Well, in videos and stuff, of course, yes, but yeah, no, running around, not so much. I tried keeping like in the corner, just current build is this thing somewhere on the screen, but I have to update that each and every time and stuff, and as you can imagine, as you know, as absent-minded as I sometimes am, I kept forgetting, so people would then have to like. Generally, I've taken now to just people can ask, and I'll, especially in the Twitch end, I have all the builds linked that are actually a build on the build collection, so I can just put in the number, or I can tell them which number it is, and then they can either command it or just go look it up in the build collection. On the YouTube end, I haven't set up that yet, man. But then also there is sometimes stuff like this where like this isn't in the build collection, so I can't even really. And I swap builds way too much for that. If I maybe had some more discipline and trained myself to actually every time I'm swapping builds to swap that out, I might run a. But it works out now anyway. People ask and I'll just go like, "Hey, it's this one." But yeah, that is indeed. That's just I'm not that professional basically. I get a feeling 511 is coming. Yep. I was guessing so much earlier. But yeah, on the Twitch end indeed, you can all of the builds that are on the build collection on character 1 through 5. They can be called up like that. I should try to set that up on the YouTube end as well. I need to just spend the money to have bot rigs have enough slots for that. Or I could maybe copy Nightbot over. Actually, maybe that might be easier. We'll see. Yeah, no worries, guys. And thanks for tagging along. Hope you had some fun. In the background, I'm gonna look for somebody already for us to raid, and I'll check that last question there. With shorts, you can always link to the longer video for content. So yeah, and I already do that. If there is a thing of it there where you can link it to a different video, and yeah, I usually link it to the build showcase. But yeah, for instance, those shorts and stuff, that's definitely like staying on that channel. Like moving everything Division 2 content related, I want to have on like the IKEA channel, and then other stuff. Yeah. Like the VODs already are going to a different channel just to not clutter it up. Because I do want to have all the VODs just in case. I've been plucking some, footage from them here and there as well sometimes. So also, yeah, just to have them. I'll maybe fondly look back in 10 years and watch a few of them. I just really wanted to expand, yeah. Yeah, no worries, and yeah, you'll always feel free to ask. I'll never take it, you know, as a. But yeah, I'm actually thinking of doing maybe some other, but I think because there's also definitely some audience for that. I already know with other, you know, watching other people's. Because there's a few games that are pretty old and retro, and I feel I could bring a analytical look at them. Yeah, things like Star Wars Galaxies, but also, for instance, Jagged Alliance. Jagged Alliance 2 is one of the games that, like, as a kid, I played way too much of. I wouldn't mind revisiting that, for instance. And yeah, we could put it in a few streams and then also turn it into a kind of like an analytics video. Because some of them have systems that you just don't see in a lot of games, or just, yeah. I wouldn't mind, so yeah, just trying that out. Maybe it's something. Maybe it becomes something. Because for now as well, I'm just fine with being on just the Division side of things, a game that I pretty much enjoy, and just talking about those. I know there's also like there's no there's that DSS as well. Like, are you planning on going full time? And so like that's not even the way I'm doing content. That's not even in the future of it. That's for that you would need to do the thing that some of the bigger channels are doing, clickbaiting and stuff like that, and, you know, just pumping out content every 2 days. And while we joke about those things, yeah, those guys are actually doing, you know, they're turning it into their jobs. They're doing something right, basically, because that works with the system. Hour-long videos of a guy talking about a spreadsheet. They have their place and they have their niche, and I'm happy to fill that niche. I'm happy with that. I'll be up for a Woni if anybody's in coming days. I will be doing it at Woni, but actually I'll be doing it, or well, I'll be doing it with Descent. I don't know if you're up for, I mean, you usually are, but I'm waiting for something else because it's still slots for the next 2 days, right? Yeah. Oh no, so only tomorrow. Oh yeah, no, only tomorrow. Okay, that's good. Oh, those were some noises. Danny, I almost forgot. Let's go get him. Also, let's kick these cheap viewers. I don't want cheap viewers. I want expensive viewers. As we have some bots spamming the last few days. Yeah, snitches here.
Hostile control point nearby.
And for those that don't know how to spawn the snitch, he has a bunch of spawn locations. Whenever you get near him, he can spawn. It's not that he's in a spot. It's just whenever you get near to him, you can. There's a chance he will spawn, and this is one of the better spots. So this is one of the good spots. The other spot is from American History, and you go down a little bit, and then there's also a spot here where you go up a little bit. And yeah, I do want to know what Danny has, so yeah, let's go get him. Probably forgot as well, yeah. Indeed, expensive viewers only, indeed. No cheap shit. It's funny that they keep coming back and just the site that they're trying to spam for. I've already blocked that site, so, or the name or like the text of that site. So whenever they try, it just comes up at 3 stars. Nobody can see what they're saying. So it's completely meaningless as well, but it's funny for them to still try. Danny's over here.
Hey, you.
Hey, 2 exotic caches, 2 optimization caches as well. I'm gonna take both of those, and yeah, 1 field proficiency. I'm not gonna take the field proficiency even as 100. I wanna. I mean, we're getting from the season track and stuff as well. Some textiles, but but I don't want to sit there and open caches. Like, that's not something I want to do. So I'm just spending it mostly on the exotic caches, optimization caches, sometimes here and there some of the resource ones, but generally not stuff that is named, not the named caches, not the field proficiency ones or the legacy ones, because I don't have much use of them. Just out of curiosity as well, let's go meet Cassie as well. Danny and Cassie will stay on the map, right? Even if the world state gets lost. I mean, technically, they're not part of the world state. They're a world trigger.
Incoming Dark Zone drop.
Because there we got sessioned.
Dark Zone drop available.
Jeez, yeah.
Access granted.
Because going into there, for instance, and getting recession would normally, or will now, cost you your, if you had any invaded missions done or something and you wanted to get to the stronghold. Was that a range issue or was that? Might have been range. And I'm taking a little bit of a wider route. I would normally go through where that territory control is. So. Gonna take a wider route. Just want to see what Cassie has. Because I am looking for third account, maybe if she has red FI pieces. Don't want to make a red FI there. And as so often happens, just one more thing. Just one more.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
It's gonna murder this guy along the way. I just run past them, but
I'm reloading.
Might as well murder him. I realize now I kind of need to eat. I didn't eat before stream. I just got home like 10 past 9. I was just like, I don't really have time to make anything. Don't want to also sit eating on the stream, so I was like, I'll just make it till the end. I had a big lunch, so. But now I'm feeling it. I really need to snack on something before I go to bed.
Great to see.
Luckily as well, she isn't missing. These two items were already new because they're the same as Countdown. A decent enough shield splinter, a crit chance version, hunter killer. Especially if any of these are kind of useful in some ways. Nope. And Cassie, as always, is
I appreciate the business.
wasn't worth it. But sometimes she is. The one time you don't check her, she is. Open the 10 for days. It's bad for yeah, that one as well. But this one, so these other ones are actually much closer as well. Also, for instance, I always go here now, mostly for getting a few bounties here, because we have this bounty cheese spot in that estate. But getting bounties here is just you can only get black tusk ones outside of these. And also all of these other ones are actually shorter runs than that one. But yeah, there has a lot of spots where you can really easily get to them. I just highlight those three because generally you can, fast travel and also not be in a safe spot. So whenever you're a safe area or a shared space, that's the word I'm looking for. When you're in travel to a shared space, so what seems to happen if you're fast traveling to one of those, it seems to almost double trigger that that he spawns. So it seems to be when you're like entering, because when you're fast traveling, it's kind of, you may have seen it on the map when others do it. It's kind of actually physically kind of moving you through the thing. So whenever you're like going in here, it has a chance to trigger, and then once you load in, it has another chance to trigger. So that's the thing, wherever the fast travel is within his bubble, that seems to be extra chances of him spawning. At least that's a speculation. We don't know for sure. Like these kind of things. It's much more on just guesses than actually being able to, because we don't have that much access to the to the engine to that degree. But that's been the speculation for long, because the same doesn't seem to hold true when going to here. So the chances of him spawning here are definitely there, but it's not as much as some of these other spots.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
I've received a few invites of this person. I'm not sure what they're up to. Okay, let me catch up again, and we'll end it there, and we'll send everybody off raiding. Actually, I'm gonna refresh the raid there, just so. I'm just briefly gonna check actually who is up. So I'm kind of looking through who's available. Just gonna check if okay if this person is available, but they're not. Yeah, I have somebody in mind. Let me answer some of these last ones, and let's read these last ones. Perhaps it's different to other people. Yeah. Although I'll always be on this, channel and with the division stuff. But yeah, I think for other games, I would rather have it be separated also for just people that kind of find that, because it's kind of weird then, when they want to look at your other content or stuff will get recommended to them. Algorithmically, it kind of works out that way. If you're doing truly different things, it's better to just do it on a truly different channel. But I'll definitely, like, once it's up and stuff, I'll link to it here and such, just intermittently. I don't want it to be like truly overlap, but if people are interested, I won't make it impossible to find out who's like who's on that one and who's on this one. No, it's from YouTube version. I'm using a mobile. There's no link to your other channel. If you do other channel, please make sure it's following. Okay. Yeah, I should actually check on the VOD's channel. A few weeks ago, I did actually add it in under like linked channels, but I'm not sure how that surfaces. How that surfaces on. On mobile, because actually, so with the YouTube channel, like on at least on full browsers. So I did add in this like it has you can link to other channels, and I added the IKEA bots channel there. But it's usually also in the descriptions and stuff. And yeah, whenever I do that, yeah, I'll be sure to kind of maybe make a community post as well to link to other places, and then it'll be there as well, likely. So. But and that is a way to get into. Yeah, indeed. The thing is, yeah, I would with my content, I want to make stuff that I would watch, and I have I have some pet peeves that I definitely even if a video kind of interests me, I won't watch. One is if it is just obvious clickbait. If the question doesn't get answered, especially if the question or like they have a question in their title and that doesn't get answered in their video, I will just put that channel on do not recommend. You can just you can hit the 3 dots on YouTube and go do not recommend, and just remove that channel from my recommendations. But also even I have some stuff like people holding their mics. Which is an influencer thing to do. It's one of those things. Whenever I see that, a person needs to really like convince me in the first 5 minutes that I'm not going to click away, because if they're holding their mic, I'm already 1 foot at the door, basically. Just because it's a thing that they're trying to do, kind of clickbait style of just trying to appear a certain way. But for myself as well, I would never clickbait to that degree. I put a little bit of, for instance, in my videos as well, technically like that, the little segment of there is, yeah, actually, let's get the videos. But usually my titles, as I put them here as well, they are just, you know, even with like the newer ones, I put in the title directly what it's about, but then also I put, you know, like this is either usable for good builds. I feel that is kind of clickbait-y, but at least I put like the actual thing. I really despise that it's common for Division builds, especially all the Division build videos from all the bigger creators. None of them have what the build actually is in the title, or even really on the thing. Just put, you know, we have 2-letter abbreviations for most of the gear sets. Just put, you know, Striker Obliterate, and then do your whole best builds 2024 will, you know, will give you a BJ and a massage and just like whatever else they say. But yeah, I'm just sitting here kind of reminiscing and stuff. Let's go and raid somebody. Let me refresh one time more because they might have. But we're gonna send everybody over to. Yeah, let's do Hot Atoms because we've raided everybody else that is kind of in this list recently. And then, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I do want to stream in the afternoon, so likely that will happen. But no promises because sometimes works get in the way. So that's never in my hands. And then, yeah, I'll be back in the evening, especially as well. And overall, I want to kind of set up for a build showcase and record that either on Friday or Sunday. I'll be missing Saturday as well. So just as a heads up. We at work Saturday the whole day, so that day I definitely won't stream, but either Friday or Sunday, likely more Sunday, we'll do a build showcase of this build and its sister build in the Ninja Bike version. But yeah, for now, enjoy some Hot Atoms. Actually, let me catch up to some of this. Active menu. Yeah, going to there with anything active or trying to go for any activity or such, that will reset the world. Usually you do get a session as soon as you go there. You shouldn't also do it in groups, but for Cassie and such, for instance, the place that I went for Cassie, that's fine. Like that works. Because it's the one. Exactly. Also, it's always the best of everything. Everything's the best. It's never just, it's okay. But yeah. Showing the build, they show it piece by piece. Oh yeah, if they don't show the entire build, like I'm super out. At least some people are starting to put it into the comments and stuff. I see with some of the people that don't do it, but yeah, there's some horrendousness happening there. We need to do better. But yeah, I'm gonna send everybody over to Hot Atoms as the raid has already actually set up, so the timer's already gone, and I'm just going to say, as always,